Pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh, what? Just killed it. Whoa.
Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh, no, it's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Save yeet. Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man... Oh, sorry! I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys.
And what we shall...
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the planet and cross, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. What's going on? And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
We're going to say when I grow up, I want to be that hat.
Oh, all that. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bye. What's going on?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Just ignore me, guys. It's not happening.
And what we shall. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh, what? Just killed it. Whoa.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened! I knew it was going to be right towards the end. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss, a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog, Peter. Look at him waddle along. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimma Doug Dip, Dimma Dale, Doug Dimma Dome, Dimma Dip Dome, Doug Dome, Dimma Dome, Dimmadale, Doug Dimma Dale.
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now. Oh, munch! Hey, got him!
That was
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have.
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of
Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. One star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today, as we are going to be going on to our shiny hunting on Throwback Thursdays on Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. So let me have a quick catch up with chat and say hello to everybody, and make sure everybody's doing really well, and then we'll get straight into getting a catch combo sorted and seeing if we can finally get ourselves that gunky green goo guy, that lovely shiny Grimer, see if we can get it to sparkle on stream for us. That is the dream. And let's, of course, get a shout out for the incredible, the one and only, the amazing Not That Xena, who is an absolutely outstanding streamer who I just happen to be getting married to next year. Can't wait, it's getting closer and closer. But she is also an absolutely fantastic streamer. If you love what you see here, you will absolutely adore Xena's streams. But let's carry on through the chat as well. Z, welcome in, Z. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Oh. But yeah, most importantly, Z, how are you doing? Mrs. K, good morning. Welcome in, Mrs. K. How are you doing? Let's get a shout out for the incredible Mr. K as well. But yeah, Mrs. K, hope everything's going really well for you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope Mr. K is doing well. Hope Baby K is doing well as well. JJ, welcome in, JJ. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Replaying Radical Red, because last time I played I got stuck on the Cerulean Cave part before Viridian City Gym. Oh, but nice. Yeah, best of luck for you. Best of luck. Your Pewter City egg was to get a Maru, which wrecked Faulkner and Archer. Nice, JJ, nice. I haven't played Radical Red in a long time, but I'd love to do it again some point. Z, apparently what I need to do to get light clay is to dig it up. Someone left all these spears in the walls. How rude, Z, how rude. But hopefully you can get it nice and quick. Ariel with a raid as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Do massively appreciate it, so thank you very, very much. Most importantly there, Ariel, how was your stream and how are you? And no, I'm gonna say not a problem at all. I always appreciate a raid, no matter how many people come across. I'm so thankful that you're willing and happy to share your community with us as well. So thank you so much. JFBL, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Most importantly, how are you, my friend? How are you? See, light clay obtained. Yes, that didn't take long, so that's a good one. That is very, very good. Limbo! Wielder of Light, welcome in, Wielder. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for being here. I do hope you are having a great day, but most importantly, how are you? Mr. K, we're all doing well. Had a late night hanging out with some friends, but we're doing well even though we're tired. It's always good to have some time with friends, though. It's always good to have a little hangout when you get the opportunity to, 100%. But yeah, most importantly, I hope you had a great time. See, sadly, it looks like Raiden can't get fully set up yet. They'll have to wait until Sword and Shield for him to learn Thunder Punch and Triple Axel. Ooh, okay. But going to be some great moves there, though. Some great moves. Heather, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Lewis. Hey, Xena. Xena is here. She's just resetting up her PC at the moment. Because I installed a capture card into her PC a little bit earlier on, just before the stream.
Thank you, Bob.
No problem at all. Oh, I've left your old wireless card in the box.
Thank you.
So Xena will be joining us. Xena will be doing a lovely little lurk in the background. As soon as she's got a computer up, I'm sure. I hear a Xena. Yeah, she's here. She's here. And so she's working a bit today as well. But yeah, she'll be around. But yeah, Heather, how are you doing? How are you? And JFPL, I've been alright. Finally off from college, and I got a new Switch. How is the wonderful and wonderful second coming? It was great to hear that you're off from college. You get a chance to rest and relax. You got yourself a new Switch as well. Brilliant news. But yeah, you know what? The wonderful, wonderful second coming isn't doing too badly at all. I'm getting I've sort of been quite busy recently, getting loads of stuff done. I'm finally starting to come to the end of my a lot of jobs all sort of piled on at once. I'm sort of taking off that pile, getting them all sorted. So hopefully soon I should be a little bit more comfortable. But yeah, I'm all good. I'm very, very excited to be doing the shiny hunt for Grimer today as well. Mason, welcome in. Mason, how are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. But most importantly, as always, how are you doing? Ariel, did you catch the raid, Lloyd? Just wondering because I raided you earlier because you're awesome. I did, Ariel. I did. That's what I was saying as well. So I'm so thankful. I know you were saying that you had more people, but they left. But when it comes to it, what I'm most thankful for is that you're willing to share your community with me. So no matter how many people you bring across, I always appreciate you. I always appreciate seeing your community as well. So thank you so very much. Wielder, I'm doing good. Power went out at 12 and didn't come back on until 4. Thanks for the shout out, Limbo. No problem at all, Wielder. No problem at all. Yeah, there seems to have been a lot of weird tech issues over the past sort of 24 hours. Twitch went down yesterday. Switch network went down for about 10 minutes. PlayStation network apparently went down. Charter, I think, in the US went down. So yeah, loads of things sort of went down around the same sort of time. And obviously power out for you as well, Wielder. So yeah, it's all been a bit crazy. Xena still gorgeous and amazing as usual. Every single day, of course she is, 100%. And Heather, I'm doing alright, very tired, but I'm good. My cats kept me up and I had a small spat of insomnia last night, but I used my time to make a detailed budget for my next 3 checks and overall expenses list. Nice. Talk about being using the time efficiently. That is great to see, but I'm sorry to hear that you're very tired, and I'm sorry that you had a spat of insomnia as well as the cats keeping you up. But hopefully you can get a nice rest and relax later on today and chill yourself out, and hopefully you'll start feeling better soon as well. Shock, welcome in, Shock. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Of course, most importantly, how are you doing? And Ariel, you're welcome, Liz. I'm glad to share my community with you. Like I said, Ariel, I always appreciate it, so thank you very, very much. But this is the thing, you know, when you're starting out, when you're early on, you know, it will be, you know, it'll be small community, but it's always growing. It's always getting bigger, Ariel. You're just getting better and better as time goes on. Mason, I'm okay. Trying to make a smoothie. How are you? Oh, Mason, what's going in the smoothie? Oh, that sounds great. And yeah, I am fan-dabby-dozy. Thank you very much for asking. Jeff, the world is ending. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe that's it. There's been a massive solar flare. This is it. But if the world's ending in the next 4 hours or so, hopefully it's not. But if it is, what a great place to spend your last hours, eh? Heather, going Christmas shopping tonight. Heather, fantastic. I did my Christmas shopping today. Got it all sorted. I'm not always the best at getting my Christmas shopping done early, but I never normally leave it until this late. I've just been so crazy busy, so I'm glad I've been able to get that sorted. And Wielder, yeah, Ariel brought me here when she raided yesterday. Oh, amazing, amazing. So Wielder is part of Ariel's community, and what an amazing community it is as well. And again, I'm so happy to have you here as part of this community now as well. Let's go, shiny, let's go. Yes, that's it, Shock. We are going for the shiny today. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. We didn't get a shiny in Dynamax Adventures yesterday, so today is the day where we'll get it in Let's Go. Ariel made a breakfast smoothie earlier. I'm still sipping on it. Oh, Ariel, what's in that as well? Ariel, Fan-dabby-dozy, eh? Well, I've never heard that one before. Yeah, I think it's a very British way of saying British there as well. Yeah, it's a very British term, Fan-dabby-dozy. I think it used to be in an old TV show here in the UK.
Yeah, called The Crankies.
Called The Crankies. It was indeed. I've totally forgotten about The Crankies as well. I'm good, but if we die soon, let's get that Grimer. Yeah, exactly. What a great way to end the world with a shiny Grimer. Heather, I'm going to get to I'm going to one store tonight, and the other store I want to go to on Saturday, or maybe tonight, depending how my mum is feeling. Well, either way, I hope it goes well for you, and I hope you get the things that you need. Heather, I still need to put the tree up as in my cart. We haven't got our tree up yet either. Christmas is getting very close, roughly around 9 days away. We should probably do that at some point.
We haven't got anywhere to put it.
We also don't have anywhere to put it. We've got a giant Snorlax.
Maybe we'll just get the tinsel out and put it on the Snorlax.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what we'll have to do. And anyway, we bought over $500 worth of groceries yesterday. It wasn't for us, it was for the people in Mayfield who got hit by a tornado. Harry Wooding, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. So thank you ever so much. But most importantly, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And of course, how are you doing, Harry? How are you doing? Yeah, it wasn't for us, it was people in Mayfield who got hit by a tornado. Ariel, that is wonderful. That is wonderful. I love that. I love seeing that kind of kindness. Love that. Glad to be here too. Oh, Wielder, you're an angel. And Cowgirl, well, that's peanut butter, a banana, oats, almond milk, and ice. That sounds delicious, Ariel. That sounds amazing. Shock, what shine did you get in Sword and Shield? Unfortunately, Shock, we didn't get one at all. We were doing Dynamax Adventures with some viewer battles as well. And yeah, we just unfortunately didn't get one in yesterday's stream. Love the Dreamland Redeem. Absolutely love it. But yeah, hopefully we will get shiny Grimer today. That's the plan. And Mason, well, frozen berries, a bit of watermelon, pineapple, strawberries, and a banana, and some almond milk and ice. Mason, again, that sounds delicious. Oh, everyone's getting the good smoothies out. HD, what is the most horrific thing ever existed? Chris Pratt being Mario. I mean, there's definitely been some more. There's definitely been more. Falcon Punch! Falcon Punch! Love that, Z. Love that. Harry, milk. Oh, is that just a milk smoothie? Nothing wrong with a bit of milk though. Good for the bones. Anyway, we covered all the bases, basic hygiene items and snacks and canned goods, and that's not counting the things the other people bought. But still, Ariel, honestly, huge appreciation. Huge appreciation. Wielder, did you get a chance to see my cats in Discord? I didn't, but you know what? I'm going to have a look right now. Oh, Wielder, Mushu, and Delilah. Oh, I look. You know, Delilah is stunning. 100%. Delilah is stunning. But Mushu, I don't know what it is about that picture. But a lazy cat is chef's kiss. Absolutely amazing. I love that. Absolutely love that. Love helping people in need. See, this is it. It's all about paying it forwards. It's always about looking out for others. There's a lot of you know, selfishness and self-centeredness and everything like that in the world. But yeah, I love seeing that positivity. I love seeing that kind of positivity.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. How are you faring? Because I'm a potato. Cowgirl, can I buy the milkshakes? If the world ends here, we've got to start, man. I mean, Shock, yeah, I'm going to say we will get started. I always do this at the start of the stream, though.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Love the Hallelujah Redeem. Going to say we've got to make sure everyone's welcomed in correctly, Shock. So yeah, please be patient and we will get into it. No problem at all. Ariel, cute kitties. I can't even imagine how hilarious it would be if Mushu tried to take off with Wielder's shoe. Thanks for comments on my cats. No problem, Wielder. Thanks for sharing your cats with us. That's the smoothie that I always have on me before a match or a training session. It sounds like a good one, Mason. Does sound really good. He's got interrupted by a sound alert. Standard. Shock, never been here at the beginning. Yeah, well, no problem at all, Shock. You have now experienced what we do here, so thank you very, very much for being here at the start.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Oh, GLaDOS. And HD, me being not welcomed, I'm no longer in this fine world. HD, you have been welcomed. I'll welcome you again. Welcome in, HD. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Okay, so let's have a look at jumping over to the game screen. We'll get into the game as well. Attach the old Pokeball Plus. HD, I'm good. How are you, Lewis? Great to hear that you're doing well, HD. Great to hear you're doing well. And you know what? I am always happy when we're doing some shiny hunting on Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I'm going to say I'll be a lot better as soon as we do get the catch as well. So let's jump across to the game screen. make sure it's actually showing. That would be nice. Please. Please. Please show the game. Please. It's definitely working. It's OBS that's not showing it for some reason. Why is that not showing up?
Refresh the cache.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower, but she's a win for the ride.
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. But why? There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Good.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person.
Twitch
We
is a
weren't even
horrible
testing for
person.
that.
Okay, so we've also got a hydrate from Ariel. Thank you very much, and a posture check. So let's get those sorted before we get collecting. And the posture check, lovely jubbly. Love GLaDOS. They can't walk. That for it is a vibe. That for it is an absolute vibe. And have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Great games as well. Great games. Ah, yes, GLaDOS. I'll be hydrating also, but with my smoothie. Very good. Ariel, always a good idea to hydrate. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Why did it send 2 emojis? They only sent 1. Ah, it's alright, Ariel. Feel free. Get all the emojis in. HD, does this work? The Dimmadome, of course it does. We always have the most Dimmadope redeem on here. I legit just recorded another video of me doing this and sent it to you. Thank you very much, Ariel. We always appreciate that, so thank you very, very much. This gameplay is sick. Alright, what we're going to say. We've got it up now, HD. We've got it up. Certainly better than the first one. Appreciate it. Twitch is a horrible person at times, Shock. Exactly, exactly. Twitch can be a little bit on the awkward side, but we've got it working. We've got it up. Mighty Mouse, welcome in, Mighty Mouse. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Another incredible streamer. If you don't follow Mighty Mouse already, please hit that link, smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Such a fantastic streamer. Incredibly kind as well. Such an amazing support on this channel. So yeah, a lot of positives for Mighty Mouse there, 100%. Now Lewis is amazing. Twitch is the horrible one. Twitch is a horrible person sometimes, but it's being good at the minute. It's being good. I said that in a 1 hour loop. Remember that, Lewis? Yeah, I'm gonna say I love the Furret Walk. The Furret Walk as a loop is amazing. I know it was for Twitch. I got you, Shock. I got you. Hey, so remember, Lewis? If a pork chop is perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. I mean, you know what? That's an interesting point. It's an interesting point. Or then again, what is it the other way around? If a hot dog is perfect, then we wouldn't have pork chops. My cat Mushu always lays on my lap every morning. Oh, that's adorable, Wielder. That is adorable. Discord wouldn't let me without Nitro, so sent on Twitter. I appreciate it, Ariel. I do appreciate it. And Mighty Mouse, oh, thanks. No problem at all, Mighty Mouse. No problem at all. GT, welcome in, GT Starter. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Can you trade me something, please? I have I love 95 Blastoise. GT, I very rarely do trades, and I don't really do them on stream. However, we do have a section in our Discord. If you're looking for something to specifically for your Blastoise or anything like that, feel free to go into our Discord. We have a section called Squad Up and Trades where we have a fantastic group of trusted traders who are really good at making sure that you can get something that isn't hacked or illegitimate or cloned or anything like that. So feel free to post it into that part of the Discord, and someone will get back to you to get that trade sorted for you. But yeah, hopefully you can get something that you're looking for. Mighty Mouse, I'm only just waking up. Too much praise this early. Mighty Mouse, you deserve all the praise, all the Limbo love. No, good point. I see sometimes. Are we talking about food? Dark Kitty, welcome in as well. Welcome in, Dark Kitty. I am a potato. Dark Kitty, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always. Thank you very, very much for being here. Most importantly though, Dark Kitty, how are you doing? How are you doing? Shock, I haven't had breakfast and I want even more food. Nothing wrong with food. Nothing wrong with food at all. GT, I just have to get rid of it. Oh, GT, how come? And yeah, releasing it is always an option as well. But yeah, what's wrong with it, GT? Right, so let's start collecting Grimers so we can get our catch combo up. Because we don't want the purple ones. It's not the purple ones we want. It's a green one. Shock on a lurk, no problem at all, Shock. We always appreciate a lurker, so thank you very, very much. Dark Kitty, I'm doing good. Having my lunch and then going to a friend's to play Pokemon. Dark Kitty, what a fantastic day you've got planned. I'm loving that. Loving that. Wielder, I don't like when people hack Pokemon and clone Pokemon. Yeah, exactly, Wielder. I'm gonna say we're exactly the same here. We don't promote hacking, cloning, or any other forms of cheating. We're all about getting it legitimately. And say I work very, very hard for my shinies. I work very, very hard for all the mons I train up. So yeah, so we always avoid illegitimate mons, 100%. Shock, gonna get food, no problem at all. Shock, make sure to let us know what you're having as well. Exactly, Xena. Exactly, Xena's got it on the dot. Kurtwig, welcome in, Kurtwig. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? Good afternoon, all. You're once again the soundtrack to my working afternoon. Hope everyone is well. And as always, sending over some shiny luck. Kurtwig, I appreciate the shiny luck. Thank you so, so much. We are going to need it today. We didn't have the shiny luck yesterday, so hopefully today is the day. Today is the day. But yeah, we're just trying to build our catch combo of Grimers so we can get ourselves some of those lovely green goo boys. Oh, and Kurtwig! Kurtwig with the sub as well. Thank you so, so much. Honestly, always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so, so much. Honestly, truly, truly appreciate that. And yeah, now you've got all the emotes to use as well. Yeah. Look at that hype in the chat. Look at that hype in the chat as well. Wielder, I got shiny Grimer on Let's Go and a chain of 24. Nice. I've had a couple that were within the catch combo, but normally I'm having to wait a little while for them. But that's great luck. That is. I love hearing about shiny luck. HC Lurk, well, time to catch Keldeo, Jirachi, Meloetta, Genesect, and Victini, and Theta Emerald EX. That sounds like a good little team you're building up there. Already located the locations, so gonna buy some Ultra Balls. Nice. And GT, can you send the Discord again, please? Of course, no problem. Oh, Xena's on it. Thank you very much, Xena. Appreciate that. So yeah, there's the Discord link for you, GT. Kerchuk, you're very welcome. Also, yay emotes. Kerchuk, thank you so much. You're an absolute superstar. Absolute superstar. I appreciate you massively. Xena getting the pats. Xena deserves the pats. 100%. Xena definitely deserves the pats. Thanks for the pats and hey! Ah! We have another GRIMER. Oh, we missed. Excellent! Good old excellent throw. I've got 1 out of 3 routes set up. Z, you're getting there. You're getting there. Which one have you done first? Which one are you doing next? Catch combo 4. The catch combo's building. Found a full odds Rattata and Goldown. Let's go. Nice, Wielder. Nice. See, I don't really do full odds hunting, just because it's it can be a bit tough. It's so generally I go for the I get the shiny charm, try and make my odds as good as possible. But I have a lot of respect for people who get them full odds. That is incredible. Raiden now got his stats sorted. Next is Mira. Nicey, nice. Best part is I wasn't looking for. Also, they were just like surprise shinies. Oh, those are even better when you're not expecting a shiny and it just goes, "Hello, I want to be your shiny friend." I do. There we go. Let's get another. Oh, that was an awful throw, Lewis. Awful throw. That's a better one. After her is Emmy, and Melody is just going to stay small curlier. The small curlier Melody. I still really love the name Melody for a curlier. I think that's ideal. There we go. Rocky 4 is up to level 91. Catch combos up to 6. We're getting there. We're getting there. Starting to have a few more GRIMERs pop up for us as well, which is looking good. Right, let's see if we can maybe change to our Great Balls. So we don't go through all of our Ultra Balls really quick. She do dance! She do dance! Shock, I got a catch combo for Pikachu, and I got it on the 31 catch combo. Oh, shock. That is efficiency right there. Get the 31 catch combo, that's the one you get it on. Perfect. And then you can move on, get the next one. Wielder, also shiny Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. Oh, the whole line. Love it. And the shiny Pidgey line is a fantastic shiny design as well. Aha. Hello, GRIMER. Hello, GRIMER. Oh, get in the ball. Throw the ball. No, GRIMER. Ah! Excellent. Had to wait a little bit for it to pop up though, but still, shock. At least you got it. Shiny Pikachu as well. That's a pretty cool one. It's like a regular Pikachu. Has been out in the sun, got a tan. Z, only issues I have with all 3 of them are the natures. Emmy and Mira are adamant. Raiden is mild. Well, I mean, oh yeah, because you can't do this in BDSP. But once you get them across the Sword and Shield, you can use the nature mints to get the correct nature on them as well. Wielder, I hope I'm not getting on anyone's nerves. Of course not, Wielder. Of course not. I always appreciate people chatting in chat. That's another GRIMER caught. How they're both the absolute worst nature, I don't know. That's just bad luck there, Z. That is some bad luck. But like I said, you can always get nature mints on them once Pokemon Home opens up. This looks like me on Pokemon. Oh, what? The Snorlax? The Snorlax? The Slowpoke? Is it a happy Slowpoke? Just a shiny Slowpoke. That's, to be fair, I think it's a happy Slowpoke. But 50 battle points for Nature's here, and I'm going to make them the best they can be, dang it. Oh wait, can you, are Nature Mints in BDSP as well? You can also get Nature Mints from the island. So if you go to the Tower of Water on the Isle of Armor, and go stand at the back of it and head directly away from it, there's an island. If you go to there, they have sparkle spots. If you go and pick up the items at all those sparkle spots, they are occasionally Nature Mints as well. Wielder, I got Shiny Mesprit in Dynamax Adventures on my first try. Wielder, amazing. Shiny Mesprit, how cool is that? I haven't got any of the late trios shiny yet.
Timmy Turner, my name is Dust, Timmy Sale, Timmy Dust, Timmy Sale, Timmy Stone, Timmy
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and that is our Dimmadope redeem. Thank you so much. Oh no, throwing balls. I'm throwing them left, right, and centre, but never actually at the centre. Oh, and GT Starter, thank you for the follow as well. Honestly, massively appreciated. You're bringing us closer to our follower goal as well. We are aiming for 1,000 followers, hopefully before our 1-year streamiversary. That is that would be the dream. That's the dream. But yeah, every follow we get is getting us on that route. So thank you very much. Shock, haven't hunted in Let's Go in a while because I lost most of my game card, which I had my Let's Go Pika. Oh no! Oh, Shock, that's awful. Have you got it back again now? Or are you having to start over? Oh, cool. I'll just pick them up in the tundra every now and then. Yeah, I'm gonna say in the tundra as well. You can get them, but yeah, there's one island in the Isle of Armor that always has mints, or 90% of the time has mints. Schwack Dimmadope, welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing? Another fantastic streamer. Does a lot of Pokemon content. Absolutely outstanding streamer. I was thinking, I'm glad I said does a lot of Pokemon content, because I was thinking to myself, I bet you as soon as I say it, it'll be a non-Pokemon clip. What is going on here? I can see it's VR, but something clearly wasn't going right. But Shrek, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, and Scruff as well. Welcome in, Scruff. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you very much for being a lurky turkey while worky. Do appreciate you, my friend. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? Scruff is another incredible streamer. So good. An incredibly kind person as well. Always hilarious in Scruff streams. So if you don't follow Scruff already, feel free to drop a follow there as well. But hi anyway. Hi, Scruff. Schwack's good. Vacation starts tomorrow. Schwack, nice, Schwack. Yeah, I think because of the job I'm doing, I don't really get vacation time or anything like that, sadly. But I will be booking some time off for the very important wedding that's coming up next year. But yeah, that's one thing I do miss from other jobs I've had, where I've had proper time off. But I hope you really enjoy your vacation, Schwack. I hope you really do. Wielder, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is amazing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so good. I actually rewatched the first series of the anime not that long ago. And it was so good to watch again. I used to have the cards. I don't have them anymore, but I used to. Shock, no, rip. But I might ask for Let's Go Eevee. Not a bad shout at all. Not a bad shout. Resident Evil 4 VR. That must have been terrifying, Schwack. Absolutely terrifying. As I think the only Resident Evil games I played was like the first one, maybe the second one or the other. But yeah, an amazing game series. So good. Throw the ball at the Grimer. Great! It's a great throw. Lurky Turkey Well Worky, eh? That's a new one. Lurky Turkey Well Worky. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Setting one route up is a little expensive. 530,000 in vitamins. Oh, it should be cheaper than that, Z. If you go to the Isle of Armor, if you get the you know how you can upgrade the dojo with watts. One of the vending machines has vitamins at half price. So that's a really good way of getting the vitamins. That's how I do mine. Ariel, Lewis, that's a chicken. That's such a good clip. And Shock, I hate that I don't want to miss anything, so I haven't got food yet. Shock, get yourself some food. Get yourself some food. If anything exciting happens, I'm sure we'll get clips of it. But yeah, get yourself some food. Oh, in BDSP, of course. Yeah. Yeah, so in BDSP, you don't have that opportunity. Yeah, that's a good point. Expensive. Kays Cadney, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing? How are you doing? Z, I'd love to get the cheaper vitamins. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad, Z. I was just because I do all of my training up in Sword and Shield because of things like the cheaper vitamins and the access to the mints and things like that. I haven't done any proper training up in BDSP yet, so my mind doesn't immediately go there. That and the one where you got jump scared and almost jumped out of your chair, then someone redeemed the Dragon Ball dents. Oh, the sad Dragon Balls. The sad Dragon Balls. My heart was sad. My heart was sad. But we always love the Dragon Balls. Yeah, I can't transfer my shinies over to that yet, so I have to do it here. That's a fair point, Z. That's a fair point. See, part of me is thinking that when I do get to the point where I start shiny hunting in BDSP, that I will actually just wait until I can transfer them over. Which, to be fair, might make sense because it's going to take me a while to get to a point when I can shiny hunt in BDSP anyway. Excellent! Oh, it didn't stay in the ball. Oh, and that's its run animation. So we are going to run away from that before we lose our catch combo. So let's see if we can get another GRIMER instead. There's one. I can see it. I can see it. No, no. Get in the ball. Oh, I'm getting loads of the excellent throws today. Don't know what's going on here. Something a bit odd I might end up doing, though. Triple trouble in the battle tower. Rena, Emmy, and Mira. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. And Wielder, I'm currently working on my teams on BDSP. Oh, Wielder, very nice. Very nice. What's your team at the moment? What's the plan for the team? So I do love learning about people's strats. I do like talking tactics, tic-tacs. 3 of the same on with different roles to fill. Z, honestly, you will absolutely smash it. Absolutely smash it. Oh, we've got 2 mucks. We don't want mucks, we want GRIMER. Like this one. Just building teams of my favourite Pokemon. Wielder, I love it. I love it. So yeah, what's going to be on your team of favourite Pokemon? Again, excellent. I'm either missing or getting excellent throws. What is going on? Kays, don't know what was happening yesterday, but we lost you. Kays, yeah, so Twitch worldwide went down. Twitch had this massive issue yesterday. So it was down for about half an hour. But we did get back into it. So I took a little break, but kept the stream running. And then we were able to come back not too long after. So yeah, so it was a bit of an awkward one yesterday, bit of a nightmare, but we got it sorted, and we did carry on. We got another viewer battle sorted. We did some more Dynamax adventures. In fact, I think we did all the viewer battles after it as well. Wielder, I plan to have multiple teams. What amazing! So yeah, what are you planning on having in the teams? And Kurtwig, I beat Cynthia on Tuesday in Shining Pearl. So now on to the Pokédex mission. Can't wait to get my hands on the Poke Radar. That's going to be my plan as well. That's going to be my plan. Shock, anything good happened? Well, we had some good adventures. We had some really good viewer battles as well, but we didn't get a shiny, unfortunately. But when we don't get a shiny, we just go again. We dust ourselves off and get ready to go again. So we're going to absolutely smash it next time. And hopefully, next one Shiny Wednesday, we will actually get a shiny. A Shock on the unlurk. Oh, so what's the food, Shock? What's the food? Let us know. Let us live vicariously through your food. Oh, don't jump at the wall. Oh no, don't throw to the side. Ah, got it. Got it. Voila! P, welcome in, King P. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Let's get a shout out for Mama Straub as well. King P and Mama Straub are two absolutely fantastic streamers as well. Got a lot of time from very, very kind people, very wonderful people. So yeah, so if you don't follow them already, make sure to click those links and follow those streamers as well. Okay, so it was the middle of the week. Maybe Twitch was tired. Good point, Kays. Good point. Easy to get tired at the middle of the week. Shock got cereal and nutrition bar. Very nice. Very nice, Shock. Oh, love a bit of cereal. I'm good, friendo. Chilling on my break at work. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just working on the catch combo for Grimer so we can hopefully get ourselves this lovely green goo guy here. It says it's not turned up yet. It's not turned up yet. It didn't turn up in the last stream, so hopefully it'll turn up. It will turn up today. That's the hope. That's the dream. That's the aim. That's the wish. That's the love. Nice. Would be nice if I could somehow get terrain shenanigans in here. Oh, terrain would be amazing. It would be amazing in BDSP. Great. That's a great throw. The vomit with eyes? Oh, poor Grimer. It's a sludge boy. He's a goo guy. He's a big slime. Yang of Die Spenders. Welcome in, Yang. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for the follow as well. Do truly appreciate it. But most importantly, how are you, my friend? How are you? Again, thank you very, very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. Will have liked this my main team on BDSP. Oh, okay, let's have a little look. Empoleon, nice. I like the water types. Great. Oh, we do love the Sparta Redeem, Shock. Thank you very much. Yeah, main team on BDSP, Empoleon, Frostlass, Roserade, Raichu, Togekiss, and Houndoom. That is a fantastic looking team there as well. Really good coverage as well. You got Grass, Water, Fire, which is great to see as well. You got Electric, you got Ice Ghost, you got Steel in there, Poison in there, Dark in there. Ooh.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem as well. And Yang, not bad, just channel surfing. Nice, Yang. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time with us here as well. I really, really do. But yeah, great to hear you're not doing too bad as well. And Z, actually, that's not a bad idea for a challenge in general. Oh, what's not a bad idea for a challenge? Ooh. Oh, we like challenge ideas. No, that was straight in the middle. That was. Oh, excellent. Only one kind of mon in the battle tower. Yes, 100%. When Lewis can't get out a full sentence. We do have a lot of redeems redeemed. And there's nothing wrong with that. We love the redeems. Kays, I love Frostlass. Frostlass is amazing. Great design. Great mon. Oh, yeah, a lot of time for Frostlass. A lot of time for Frostlass. Oh, we got another Grimer. We've got another Grimer. They can walk. Oh, it didn't stay the ball. Hopefully it will this time. Got a Typhlosion. Alright. The entire team consists of different Typhlosions with different setups. That is a good idea. Great idea for a challenge. Nice. Okay, catch combo of 20. 11 to go. 11 to go. We're getting there. We are getting there. Boop. Great. That was a great throw. And Kurtwig, I'd like to try a monotype run on a game at some point. It's something I've never done. I love a good monotype run. I love a monotype run. It's a really, really good challenge. And Wielder, the main types I use: Water, Fire, Grass, Electric, Psychic, Ice, Dragon, Ice, Fairy, Dragon. Very nice team there. Very good types. So yeah, Water, Fire, Grass, Electric, Psychic, Ice, Dragon, Fairy. Because Ice and Dragon appear twice. But yeah, that's good. That is good. The weakness of that one mon becomes the weakness of the entire team, but a different member can do something about it. That's a good point, Z. It's a good point. I'm going to say some Pokemon don't have the greatest coverage, so make it even more difficult. Whereas some Pokemon have great coverage. I guess I should go back to work. Team leader's just got out of his car. Yeah, before the team leader says something. But yeah, no worries, King Pete. Thank you so much for popping by. Honestly, truly appreciate you saying hello. You absolute superstar. Thank you so much. HD, so I'm already the champion. This means I can re-challenge the gym leaders. Yes, HD, smash it. And Yang, I primarily use Water, Ice, and Dragon, with my favourite being Dratini. Dratini is a cool one. Dratini is a great one. Love Dratini since Gen 1. So good, so good. There's some Ghost Rock, Bug and Seal as well. That's the thing, there's so many good types, and there's so many good mons. 100%. Excellent! Say you use Gallade facing a Ghost type, and the current Gallade doesn't have anything for it, but another one can have Night Slash. Exactly, you can sort of mix it up. So yeah, actually using a single mon run, but a full team of the same mon. It's not bad, not bad. HD might beat the gym with the legendaries. Yes, HD, smash them, absolutely destroy them. Not a big fan of ground types. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Shock, I beat Cynthia with a level 100 Dialga. I trained it. It took forever to train, but you did it. That's the important thing, Shock. That's the important thing. Excellent. Dialga's a solid legendary as well. The enemy won't know what to expect. They'd have to learn the names if they even have them. That's a good point as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, especially if you're doing it without any nicknames. Shock, and I have Poke Radar too. Nice, Shock. I've not got that far into BDSP yet, so I'm looking forward to it when I do. And HD, imagine a Primal Arceus. That would be terrifying. Oh, very good point. But maybe Arceus, the Arceus we know, is the Primal Arceus. You never know. Panicked for a second then, thought it was a freakishly huge Grimer on your screen, then realised it was a Muck. They are quite similar. They're just, you know, Muck is just a bigger Grimer. Wielder, I can't wait for you to see some of the teams I'm building. Oh, Wielder, I would love to. I would love to. Interestingly enough, we actually have a section in the Discord specifically for tactics and team building. Because I used to do quite a lot of VGC, which is the Pokemon competitions, and Pokemon movesets and battle tips. So yeah, feel free to pop your teams into there as well. Z, consider the one I'm doing this with though. If I didn't give them names, I'd feel like a terrible trainer. Oh, that's a fair point, Z. That is a fair point. It can't be a primal form. You can literally get caught. But what I mean is, if you know, if he's the only form, then that's the form that's the form Arceus has always been in. So, like Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan is a primal Hitmonchan because there is no other type of Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan has always been Hitmonchan. Shock. I only needed Wormadam and Barbo to have to defeat the Elite Four and Cynthia. Nice. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we love the Dragon Balls. Thank you very much, Glitch. And Glitch, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. So thank you very, very much for being here. But most importantly, Glitch, how are you doing? And Wielder, I'll be posting there when I'm done building my teams. Amazing, Wielder. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. And HD, wait, you have a point there, Lewis. You know what? Every now and again, I do have a good point. Not always, occasionally. Pops out tired. Okay, I guess. Oh, well, Glitch, feel free to get some rest if you need some rest. I appreciate you popping by and saying hi. But the most important thing is making sure you're well rested and healthy, bright-eyed, Boyd, and bushy-tailed. Another excellent throw. Exams. Ah, very good point. Very good point. But yeah, hopefully exams are going well. Hopefully you can get some rest when you can. No, at least we hit it. At least we hit it. It wasn't a good throw, but we hit it. There we go. We caught the Grimer. We caught the Grimer. Just like one, but after that I'm passing out in my messy hospital bed. I mean, again, nothing wrong with passing out. Nothing wrong with getting it done and then getting the rest you deserve. Oh, an excellent throw while I'm drinking as well. That's what we like to see. That's what we like. Shock. And I saw them by battling 2 different trainers, except for waiting for a Burmy and getting a 5% Barboach. Nice! Barboach is surprisingly rare. Among you, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, my friend. How are you? But how's the hunt going? You know what, not too bad. We're up to a catch combo of 27. So just 28, 29, 30, and 31 to go. Once we've got those 4, then hopefully, the green gooey Grimer will turn up very, very quickly. The only last Gen 5 legendary I need is Curun. You only catch if you have Zekrom and Reshiram in your team, which I already do. Nice! Kays with a great question there. What is your all-time favourite Pokemon? Now, I always struggle with this. I always struggle to answer this. I do have an answer now, but doing Twitch has proven to me that I don't really have a one favourite, like, anything. But yeah, my favourite, what I'll go for my favourite Pokemon is when Xena and I get married next year, we are having cake toppers. So you know, I normally have like a bride and groom on the top of the wedding cake. Instead of that, because we're total geeks and we're having a geeky wedding, we've had 2 little statuettes commissioned as Pokemon that are representing us. So I'm having so Xena's having a Alolan Vulpix, and I'm having a shiny Suicune. So shiny Suicune is the answer I'm going to give for what is my favourite Pokemon. But the reason I went for shiny Suicune is, and there's a lot of reasons. I loved Gold and Silver. Heart Gold, Soul Silver were also my favourite games in the series. Suicune was always my favourite of the legendary dogs. I also really like dogs, so that makes a lot of sense as well. Blue is my favourite colour, and Shiny Suicune is all blue. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Stay in. Oh no! Don't run! Whew. Shiny Suicune also has like has like something that is like long hair with a little cloud thing that goes off the back of it. So a Pokemon with long hair made a lot of sense to represent me because I've got long hair. I also really like water types. Yes, there's a lot of reasons, but yeah, Shiny Suicune is the answer I will go for what is my favourite Pokemon. What about everybody else? The problem is you can only catch him in Shoal Cave. Well, hopefully you can get it, HD. Hopefully you can get it. Glitch, right. Pokemon Go. Oh, bit of Pokemon Go. Very nice. Among you, do you have the charm for Shiny Odds? I do have the Shiny Charm, yes, among you. I always do my Shiny hunting once I've got the Shiny Charm as well. HD, so Lewis, promise me, keep the shiny hair. As in the hair I've got now. Yeah, okay, his favourite of my favourites, yeah. Shiny Suicune is the answer I'm going for. Among you, starting a third playthrough but with Chimchar. First playthrough was Piplup, second was a Turtwig. Nice among you. Going through it with all the different starters. Like to see that. Glitch. Wooper, my one and only favourite is Wooper. Not a bad shout. Will, I too have many favourite Pokemon. It's tough. It's tough to choose. It's tough to just choose one. The thing is, I like all Pokemon. I really do. I don't think there's a single Pokemon I dislike. Shock, Whoopie Boy, and Dragonite. Two great choices there. Got the National Dex on my second last night. Among you, nice. And Z, we're talking favourites. Yes. Let us know what your favourite Pokemon is. Everyone in chat, let us know what your favourite Pokemon is. Z, we're talking. Oh no, sorry, I've read that one. Glitch. It has always been Wooper. Wielder, I love Dragonite. Dragonite's cool. Dragonite is so cool. I remember when I saw the Pokemon the first movie for the first time. And seeing Dragonite in that was just amazing. I know it had already appeared in the anime, and I'd already had it in the games, but I don't know what it is. I just really love the Dragonite in the movies. K's, mine's the same. My favourite colour is also blue. Then it's OG Mew. Oh, is it? So your favourite's Shiny Suicune as well? Nice. OG Mew is also yeah. The original Mew is Chef Kiss. Among you, Empoleon or Chandelier. Two great choices there. Oh no, that's doing the run animation. Spam B. Yeah, it's escaped. No, run away. Z, probably known by some already, but Gardevoir. You know what, Z? That surprised me. HD, I actually love the weather. The genies. I'm talking about Tornadus, Landorus, and Thunderers. The whole thing in the anime actually made me like them and actually love using them in my team. They're great mons as well. Great mons. What National Dex? Oh no, Glitch. National Dex, like National Pokedex. So those are the special Pokedexes you get access to once you've completed certain games. So like in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, you've got the Sinnoh Dex, the Sinnoh Pokedex. And then you have the National Dex, which includes Pokemon that aren't in the Sinnoh Pokedex as well. Z, funny enough, my favourite mon has my favourite colour is their shiny. Blue. Love it. Among you, did you know Abra, the one that you get gifted, has a move called Teleport, and it takes you to the last Pokemon Center you've been to? It does, and it works the same way as Dig does. And I love Rayquaza because it looks good and fantastic design. It is a great design. Rayquaza is fantastic. Indeedy do. Kurtwig, I can't choose just one, but here are some of my faves. Alolan Vulpix, Mimikyu, Galarian Rapidash, and Bulbasaur. Again, some great choices there. Great choices. I think one of Xena's favourites, if not her ultimate favourite, is Alolan Vulpix as well. It's a great mon. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. In fact, we've got a little Mimikyu hiding behind us just here as well. No problem, Glitch. Always happy to help. Among you, Sword and Shield has 3 Pokedex for the different places. That is most of the Pokemon in there. Very true. I'm going to say there's some Pokemon that aren't in Sword and Shield at all. And the Isle of Armor Dex and the Crown Tundra Dex are also they have a lot of things that are the same in all 3 dexes as well. Kurtug, top choice, Xena. We have good taste. Okay, so we actually got a catch combo of 32, not even just 31. We've got 32, so we don't need to catch anymore now. I guess I've done national decks before. Interesting. Yeah, so when you complete the national decks, and that's decks like in Pokedex, not decks like in a deck of cards. So DEX. So yeah, so when you complete a national dex, that's normally when you start considering you start getting close to 100% completion of the game. Among you, they already leaked BDSP because no Sinnoh starters. I mean, I guess, but there's there's no. The Kalos starters aren't in Sword and Shield either, though, are they? Kays, my little girl absolutely loves Lopunny. I had to draw and paint big Lopunny for the 4 walls in her room. Oh, Kays, that is amazing. That is amazing. Oh, I love that. I can't even put into words how much I love that. Lopunny is good. Dropkick Bunny. Yeah, Lopunny's amazing. A great mon. I love that it gets the fighting type added to it when it megas as well. Glitch. I recall when Clash Royale came out, we were at school. I said, yeah, well, I need a better deck since it's not working out how I planned, and my vice principal was mad. Why was your vice principal mad? I'm not sure. To be fair, I'm not sure I know what Clash Royale is either. To be fair, no, because they had to have a certain amount of Pokemon starters for each dex. They also are adding Dragonite to Pokemon Unite. Oh, that'll be an interesting addition. That'll be a really interesting addition. Do any members of the Discord arrange anything together like Dynamax Adventures or Grand Underground, etc.? Would be fun to join in if so. Would love to join in the Dynamax events on stream, but not able to due to work. So yeah, Kurtwig, we do have a section in the Discord for Pokemon called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, and that is for squadding up with people for Dynamax Adventures. We don't do specific events at the minute, but it might be something we look to do in the future when we start getting a little bit more time. So that could be a good shout as well. I mean, fair enough, Glitch. And HD, my favourite Pokemon, Blaziken, Luxray, Gastrodon, Poliwhirl, Furret, and Electros. Great choices there as well. Again, the Poly line, you know, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Politoed, they are all fantastic ones. I've got a Poliwrath trained up that I absolutely love. Nicknamed Polly after the one from the Pokemon Adventures manga. Love it. Z, second favourite is Eevee, by the way. Small fluffy bean. Again, Eevee has a great design. Kurtwig, super, I'll join up. Appreciate it, Kurtwig. Appreciate it. But yeah, we do have quite a lot of people in there who are always happy to join in on Dynamax Adventures and stuff like that. Wielder, this was the team I beat Pokemon Colosseum with. Umbreon, Espeon, Misdreavus, Mantine, Forretress, and Flygon. Oh, what a team. What a team. And getting both the new, both the second gen evolutions in there as well. Chef kiss. Fun fact, Eevee is the first Pokemon that has a bunch of evolutions. That's true. That's true. Okay, speaking of Pokedex, I had to explain to my brother that it stands for Pokemon Index. He didn't believe me. I suppose it's not something you really think about, because you only ever see, you only ever really see, like, you just see it as Pokedex or Dex. But yeah, it's a very true. And you know what? Those are the best kind of, that's the best kind of correct, technically correct. Clash Royale is just a mobile game. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't think I've heard of it. Oh, Grimer, why do you all have to be purple instead of green? Be green for me, please. It would be nice. It would be very nice. Shot the Kanto starters in Sword and Shield. Bulbasaur and Squirtle you can only get from the wife of Mustard in the Isle of Armor, and Charmander you get from Leon. After you beat him, you go to his house and sitting in his bedroom. That's very true. What about the Gen 2 starters? Yeah, Feraligatr, Meganium, Typhlosion. I've got a feeling they're not in Sword and Shield either. They're not in. Yeah, that's the thing. There's quite a lot of Pokemon that they didn't put in, and so it was unofficially known as Dexit, where there was a lot of Pokemon missing. It's like Breloom. I think Breloom was the first one I really noticed. GT. I traded the Blastoise. Amazing, GT. Amazing. You never said why you needed to get rid of it. But more importantly, what did you get in its place? Kays, I do love the colourful Alolan muck. Yes, rainbow muck. Love that. Love that. HD Roblox facts. To be fair, anything will be a new fact for me about Roblox. Eevee is actually tied with Illumian. Illumian Legacy is a Roblox game called Vari. Vari actually used non-existent evolution for Eevee. Fair enough, fair enough. No Gen 3 starters either. The Gen 3 starters are Trico, Mudkip, and I can never remember the fire starter from Gen 3. Torchic. Oh no, they're definitely in Sword and Shield. Because I've got a Blaziken in Sword and Shield, and you can definitely get Sceptile through Dynamax Adventures. Wielder. I have 4 boxes of teams on Pokemon Shield. Wielder, nice, nice. So that's what, that's 20 different teams? Very nice. I got a level 90 Shiny Gloom. Oh, nice one, GT. Nice. Just 3 more evolutions for Vari and it will outbeat Eevee. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Is anyone who is going to be playing Legends Arceus chosen their starter yet? To be fair, I always tend to go for the water type starter. No matter what the game is, I will generally tend to go for the water type starter. So, yeah. It's, is it Mudkip in Legends Arceus?
Yeah, it's Oshawott, isn't it?
Oshawott, it's Oshawott, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense as well. So yeah, so I'll be going for Oshawott in Legends Arceus. But great question for anybody else as well. Team Shock, Torchic. Oh right, yeah. So they are in Sword and Shield. I have a Blaziken too. Easily forgotten. So yeah, Oshawott. Rowlet, and the fire type start. Cyndaquil. Glitch, probably Oshawott. Kurtwig's team Oshawott. I'll send pick some teams on Discord. Wielder, please do. Please do. Glitch, don't really know. Never really put much thought into it. To be fair, that's even more exciting when you don't know and you just get the game and then you make a decision on the spot. HD's picking Oshawott as well. We've got a lot of Oshawott fans here. Shock, Team Rowlet. You know what? Decidueye doesn't get a lot of love. Decidueye deserves more love. There's a fun story I got. A level 13 Pidgeot traded a lot and got the Gloom. A level 13 Pidgeot? How did you get a level 13 Pidgeot? Kurtwig, to be honest, it's a hard choice of starters. It is. Having them mixed between generations has really made it interesting. But excited to see that. Very excited to see that. I am actually very, very excited for Legends Arceus. Shock. Decidueye is great, and no one cares about it. It's a good point. Decidueye is a great mon. Grass Ghost, which is an interesting typing as well. There's a hidden item around here somewhere. Pikachu's tail is wagging to tell me. I can't find it. Glitch. I don't like Rowlet much. I don't like Rowlet much. Cyndaquil is a bad shiny, and Oshawott as well, but I feel like it'll be useful. I quite like Oshawott. I do quite like Oshawott. And HD, because if you can surf on water, you can go near a volcano, which I think there's a 15% of Cyndaquil near the volcano. Oh wait, so you're going to be able to catch the starters outside of them being given to you as well. Oh, that will be cool. Kurtwig, I really like Decidueye. He was my starter from that gen, but I've never chosen Oshawott before, so going to go Team Otter. Nice. Fire near fire makes sense, right? I mean, that does make sense. That does make sense. Fire near fire. Ooh, look at all the non-shiny Grimers surrounding us, looking to give us a cuddle.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. How are you faring? Because I'm a potato. Glitch, I might just go for Oshawott since this is my main heavy hitter in Pokemon Go. Nice. Shall we do a prayer for Green Grimer Kurtwig? That is a great idea. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Wielder, okay, post the pictures on Discord. Perfect. I'll take a look at those either on break or after the stream, but I'm very excited to have a little look over those and drop some responses to you as well. Glitch, and I hear that, and I think Kirby just saying Taco Bell. Oh, I'll have to listen to that again. I don't think I've heard. I don't think I've picked up on Taco Bell yet, but I'm looking forward to hearing it. Legends is years ago, right? Yeah. So Legends Arceus is set in the past. So it's set in the region that we know now as Sinnoh, but it's called Hisui back then. That means the starters are going to have different evolutions. I don't think they'll have different evolutions. They should still evolve into the Pokemon we know them evolving into, but we might have there's a chance they'll have different forms, maybe. Cheesecake! Welcome in, Cheesecake. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Memes as normal. Hello, hello! Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I found a Mighty Candy. I might just be hungry. Nothing wrong with that glitch. GT, I don't have them. I don't have enough badges, so the Gloom won't obey. Oh no, GT. Well, I'm gonna say get some badges, and then you should be totally fine. I wonder how trading will work. That is interesting. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably just going to be the same as normal. Or it could be that you trade. It might just be through home, but I can imagine there's probably going to be some kind of trading system in place. There have been in most of the other games. Like in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you can trade with other Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee games. I hope they can do it in Pokemon Sword and see people running around and camping, and that's how you can trade. That could work, yeah. So it could be like Pokemon Sword and Shield. Because it's set in a different time, I don't think you'll be able to trade directly with Sword and Shield though. That could be cool. Shiny Samurott is cool though. I might try and get Shiny Oshawott. Good shot. Good shout. Good shout. Oh, Glitch has a Shiny Samurott. It's good. It's good. Oh, GT with a stretch. Thank you very much, GT. Always appreciate a stretch. But yeah, something like it could be good, Glitch. Oh. Oh, that's good. Shocked, but I don't want to play Suitcase Sim. Oh, what's Suitcase Sim?
You're resetting for the shiny.
Oh, reset. Oh, right, yeah. I think I've heard that before, actually. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Some people do like to reset for the starters. Personally, I prefer to get the starters and then breed for the shinies. But that's just me. I suppose if you want to play through the game with a shiny starter, fair dues, fair dues. Oh, and we've got a Limbo Jingle from Team Shock. Love the Limbo Jingle. Blessed. We are blessed with a Limbo Jingle. Let's reset the spawns. Let's see if we get a shiny to spawn straight away, just by walking in and out. We've got a Grimer, but it's not shiny. We've got a Rattata. We've got another Grimer. We've got a Magmar and a Chansey, another Grimer. No shinies. Two more Grimers, neither shiny. The Christmas spirit has been sent. The ghost of Christmas past, present and future. The Christmas spirit is all around. Glitch, I have many shinies in Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is a great way to get shinies. It's a really, really good way of getting shinies. I should pick up Pokemon Go a little bit more. I used to play it all the time. Will, this is my main team on Shield. Cinderace, Corviknight, Boltund, Galarian, Rapidash, Vanillux, and Kingler. What a team! What a team! Blago! Welcome in, Blago. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? English. Also 200 Magmars and no shiny. Oh, I like shiny Magmar. I've got shiny Magmar. I've got shiny Magmortar. I still need a shiny Magby. The Christmas event in Pokemon Go starts today. Oh, exciting. Exciting. Glitch tried real hard in Pokemon Go. Nice. Yeah, so I haven't. I played Pokemon Go solidly for like the first couple of years when it came out, but I haven't really played it properly in a long time now. It's amazing to think how long ago Pokemon Go came out as well. Yeah, Shiny Kyurem. Nice, Glitch. Nice. Christmas Pokemon Go mons have dropped today too. Same line of thought. So what are the? I'm guessing those are the Christmas Pokemon Go mons like with wearing like special Christmas hats and things, right? Right, Mira, HP special attack or HP defense? What's the plan with Mira again, Z? What's the plan with Mira? It's Shiny's finally out, so gonna do more raids. Ooh.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love it. We love it. Always love the Dragon Balls. I can't sign in Pokemon Go and I have an Niantic Kids account. Oh no, Blago. Oh no. I mean, can't you get a non-kids account? How old do you have to be for a non-kid account? Glitch, they're going to do more raids. Good luck on the raids, Glitch. Good luck. HD, oh, I'm going to re-challenge the gym leaders. You've got this, HD. You've got this. HD Lewis, pick 4 numbers out of 1 to 42. 21, 1, 4, and 42. 21, 1, 4, 42. Reflect light screen and 2 other tags. Okay, so it's going to be a screen setter, right? So if it's going to be a screen setter, that will make sense to be a Bulkymon, really. But I guess speed might be important. So yeah, definitely not special attack. Maybe both the defenses with the last 4 points going into speed. Cheesecake Plago, you might need to email developer with parent. That's a good point. Glitch, I've only like 17 4 stars. Can't wait to get Spheal with a scar. I can't change the name of the Gloom. I want to change it to Shiny for Shiny, please. GT, like I said, if you want to do any trades, feel free to drop into the Discord, and you can arrange your trades through there. Blago, I don't know. Oh no. Let's have a little look for you. Let's have a little look. What's the how old for a Pokemon Go account? So it says you need to be 13. So I mean, if you're here, then I assume that means you are over 13. So you should be fine, Blago. It says put your date of birth. If it's too low, you'll need a kids account. That Purple Clown, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Purple? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? Did plan on Mira being a bit more robust than the others, being able to take more hits. So yeah, that makes more sense. Or you spend the money on HP ups. In that case, yeah, HP and defense. HP and defense would be the Yeah, HP and defense, the remaining points going to special defense. That's a good idea. Oh, and purple with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Much appreciated. Shock goes to invite. No problem at all, Shock. No problem at all. But I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, Shock. Come on, Green Grimer, where are you? Where are you? I think I should work on her since Adamant doesn't affect her role nearly as much as Emmy's does. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Notice you picked Frozone the Articuno. Great name for an Articuno. Jesus the Mew. Own It the Dialga. And Lucky the Victini. Ooh, Lewis for fighting Roxanne. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's not necessarily the best team for fighting Roxanne. But I still think you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, Magmar. Magmar be running. The only one who can do it is Dialga. Roxanne... For some reason in my mind, I'm thinking Roxanne's a fighting type leader, but I don't. But Roxanne's a rock type gym leader, right? Right? Glitch. Pat's HD. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. That special attack down is still going to sting in case she needs to defend herself, though. I mean, that's a good point, unless you went for a move. I mean, this isn't the best example, but say a move like Seismic Toss, something that, or Nightshade. I'm not sure if Guardy can learn either of those, but so, yeah, something that doesn't necessarily use the special attack. You could also use a move that doesn't do a lot of damage, but say adds status effects or debuffs. So it could be quite interesting for the rest of the team as well. Glitch Rock type. I thought Roxanne was Rock type. I don't know why I was thinking Roxanne was a fighting type. I think I'm picturing Maylene in my head. Yeah, I mean, Frozone would do some damage offensively, but definitely doesn't want to be in front of it. And Mew can learn anything, so Mew can always be an interesting choice. But yeah, Dialga's probably going to be your best option. She is, but some don't make sense. Oh, okay. So there's some rock types that aren't rock types. Purple, what's your favourite Pokemon? We actually had this question a little bit earlier on. So I won't go in as in-depth as I did before, but in essence, I really struggle to have a single favourite Pokemon, single favourite anything, to be fair. But when Xena and I get married next year, I'm going to have we're having cake toppers, and my cake topper representing me is going to be a shiny Suicune. So shiny Suicune is the answer I will go for what my favourite Pokemon is. I love the colour blue. I love water types. I love dogs. I love Suicune. I love the legendary dogs. I love Gen 2, Gold, Silver. I love Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Probably my favourite games in the series. And Suicune has long flowing hair as well. So yeah, shiny Suicune. For Glitch, it's Wooper, hands down. And Kurtwig, that sounds amazing. Congrats to you and Xena. Thank you so much, Kurtwig. I'm getting married next year too. Congratulations, Kurtwig. Congratulations. So I'm very excited for our wedding. 2022 wedding buddies. Yes. Yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited indeed. Alright, let's wander up and down the stairs, refresh the spawns. Oh, ratata! Wielder, congrats to you and Xenon getting married. Thank you so much, Wielder. Honestly, thank you so much. Like I say, it's gonna be a wonderful day, but more importantly, I know how much of a wonderfully incredible life I'm gonna have with Xena as well. I'm a very lucky limbo. That is that's no question. The altered multi-battle proving the better couple. And unfortunately, Xena and I can't multi-battle at the minute because we only have one switch between the two of us. Glitch might get discharged soon. That's good news, Glitch. That's good news. Lucky lovers all round. Yes, Cheesecake. Yes, indeedy. We moved ours because we couldn't go ahead due to COVID. Feeling super positive for next year. Yeah, I mean, weirdly enough, see, we didn't have to postpone ours, but that's because we got engaged literally just before COVID sort of became a thing, and we always planned on having the wedding like a couple of years after. So it just sort of worked out, and hopefully, fingers crossed, everything still goes well for next year, but. I'm feeling optimistic. I'm feeling optimistic. As long as people keep doing the right things, as long as everything starts, the better people act, then the better we can, the better chance we've got as well. So that's the way I'm looking at it. But yeah, it must have been very stressful. Exactly what Xena says. I would say it's been a tough time to organise things, especially weddings. But yeah, exactly. I hope and I definitely believe everything will go so well for you. Looking forward to all of your future streams and being a part of this community. Wielder, thank you so much. Honestly, huge Limbo loves to you. Huge Limbo loves. Kertwig, a good idea. I've tried to convince my fiance to play Pokemon many times, but not his cup of tea. He does appreciate my love for it, though. See, that's a good thing. You know what? Maybe one day he'll turn around and give it a go and end up loving it. So me and Xena definitely share a passion for Pokemon. But I think that's a big thing with couples, isn't it? You don't have to like exactly the same things all the time. It's the differences that make us interesting. But then sometimes there are things that you do both love together, and that's great as well. I'm back, friends. Welcome back, Kays. Welcome back. How are you doing? How's it going? See, I haven't even really started a level training yet, and Mira is already happy. See, this is it. This is why you are the master Gardevoir trainer. Stuck at work. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Hopefully it's not for too much longer. And Wielder, did you get a chance to look at my cosplay pictures on Discord? I didn't, Wielder. Unfortunately, I was so busy last night. I actually never even jumped onto Discord. Oh, Wielder! I've just come straight on and seen the you and your boyfriend as Xehanort and Sora. They're amazing. Those are amazing cosplays right there. Moluxia and Ash as well. Those are amazing. Oh, Wielder, you have some serious cosplay talent there. Serious cosplay talent. Colour me impressed. See, and your boyfriend's fantastic with the cosplay as well. Do you make the costumes yourself, or I mean, either way, you both look absolutely incredible. Geeky Bat, welcome in, welcome in. Interesting enough, Geeky Bat was one of the first people to comment on your Ash cosplay as well. So yeah, great to have Geeky Bat popping in. But yeah, Geeky, how are you doing, my friend? You're an absolute legend. Let's get a shout out for you. Geeky is an incredible streamer, like literally a 10 out of 10 streamer. If you don't follow Geeky already, you really need to. You haven't experienced Twitch until you have been to a Geeky Bat stream. Geeky Bat is chef's kiss, absolutely incredible. Beyond that, Geeky Bat is an incredible person, such a kind-hearted soul. So yeah, please click that link, drop a follow across. I promise you, you will not regret it. And I'm sure Geeky will appreciate it as well. I would definitely appreciate it if you did. We order our cosplay costumes. Wielder, honestly though, you both look absolutely fantastic. Absolutely incredible. Like, unbelievable. Top cosplay there. Top cosplay. Oh, you're too kind. Geeky Bat, well, you're too legendary. You're too awesome. You deserve the kindness. I feel like I deserve a shiny Grimer, to be fair, but maybe I'm just being too cheeky. Boyfriend, I have much love for cosplay, and I honestly, Wielder, you can see it. You can see it. Again, I love it when people have a passion for things. I love seeing people's passion. And what a great thing to have a shared interest in as well. Oh, honestly, it warms my heart. It warms my heart. Wielder already follows Geeky Bat as well. Yes! Perfect. Geeky Bat definitely deserves the follows. He does. He does indeed, Wielder. 100%. See, only one thing though, none of them will top Rena. I mean. Cheesecake, fun redemptions, Geeky Bat. You Geeky Bat legend. Can only imagine if Limbo tried a peghead challenge. Oh my days! Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I'd have pegs like all the way down my hair. Yeah, honestly, Geeky Bat with the peghead challenge. The napkin, Mr. Napkin. Is it Mr. Napkin head or Mr. Napkin face? It's one of the two. It's one of the two. But both of those are fantastic. Well, whichever one it is fantastic. And the cheers! The cheers! A Geeky Bat's cheers when he gets raided. Oh, there is nothing better on Twitch. Goose! Hello, handsome Jesus. How are you? Welcome in, Goose. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, Goose, how are you doing on this top day? We are still hunting for a shiny Grimer, which hasn't appeared yet, but we're still having a really good time. Proper little Grimer party in here at the minute. But they've all come to the party dressed the same way. You know, that's the worst thing when you go to a party and everyone's dressed the same. But no, we want the unique Grimer, the sparkly Grimer, the green Grimer. Goose is in a good mood. Got A+ in my English oral exam. Congratulations, Goose. Well done. Well done indeed. A+. Absolutely smashed it, Goose. Absolutely smashed it. I love that. Well done. Me and my friend are the best grades in the whole group. Oh, honestly, well done. The thing is, you deserve praise for that because you worked hard for it. Well deserved. Well deserved. No thank you necessary, Goose. You put the effort in. You put the work in. You did it. You earned it. Not hard as improvised in place, but still, you deserve the praise. Well done, Goose. Let's get a bit of hype. A little bit of hype for Goose. Thanks for the hype. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I'm landing across the tower. Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Piddles! Welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, of course, Piddles, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, and Purple with a stretch as well. Oh, we never say no to a stretch. But yes, Piddles, we are still on the GRIMER grind. We've got the catch combo. We're just waiting for the lovely little shiny green goo guy to turn up. Yeah, so hopefully that'll turn up at some point as well. Geeky, sorry I was distracted by the kids. No worries at all, Geeky. No problem at all. Hope the kids are doing well. And hope Mrs. Bat's doing well as well. And Goose, tomorrow I will have science exam, which I'm studying for right now, so I will lurk. Might come back later. No problem at all, Goose. Get your studying done. Get your revision done. Gonna say I will always be here. I'll always be here, so you can always come back if it's this stream or another stream. But get your revision done. It's important. Davidus, welcome in, Dav. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I heard they removed it from the game just to troll you. Piddles, you know what? I'd heard that as well, but I don't want to give up. And Bat, they're doing really good. She's asleep from work last night. Oh, bless. And so she deserves the rest. She deserves the rest. Working hard. But glad you're doing well. Glad Mrs. Bat's doing well. Glad the kids are well. Oh, and Heather with a hydrate and posture check to go with the stretch they just had. Oh, let's get all nice and well postured. Oh, the camera's dropped ever so slightly. That's looking a bit better. It's coming in the next 5 minutes. I can feel it. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Right, Piddles has set the bar. Piddles has set the bar. Fight in the next 5 minutes. Shiny Grimer will appear. Let's put it out into the ether. Now, mate, it'll show up in the last 5 minutes as per usual. It always does. For some reason, whenever we're shiny hunting, if it's either the shiny doesn't appear, or it appears in the last 5 minutes of the stream. It's always one of those. It's always one of those two options. Heather, I've been lurking today. I have a meeting in 5 minutes that goes until 1 PM EST, so I have to leave again, but I'm here for 5 minutes. Okay, so 1 p.m. EST. So how long is that from now, Heather? Because I don't know what EST is. Oh, I know EST is Eastern Standard Time, I think. But I don't know what time that is. Kurtwick's standard shiny behaviour. Exactly. The shinies know. The shinies know exactly how long I stream for. And they purposely don't appear until either not at all or until 5 minutes before the end.
I'm just trying to help you get the content.
I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. Nah, double day today it is. In 4 minutes it'll be 11 a.m, so it's a 2-hour meeting today. Ah, fair enough, Heather, fair enough. So in that case, so you might just get back in time for us to finish. So hopefully we will see you again before the end. But if not, I hope the rest of your day goes wonderfully well, Heather. You absolutely deserve it. You are such a lovely person. And again, I'm so glad to have you as part of the community. Massive Limbo loves for you. But yeah, Piddles, a double day would be amazing. I think, you know what, we've had a lot of bad luck shiny hunting recently, so a double day would be very much appreciated. Would be very, very much appreciated. I told you, stop hunting shinies and let them hunt you. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm just sort of, yeah, I'm just sort of wandering around this this abandoned mansion. And just sort of watching. Just watching. Oh, the ratata! I love being here. You and Xena are incredible humans. Heather, you're an incredible human. It's you. It is you. But thank you so much, honestly. I do truly appreciate you. I truly appreciate your positive words as well. Exactly, Xena. You're an incredible human. Xena is also an incredible human. The whole community is full of incredible humans. Ambushed. Yeah, that's the worst thing, when we're just standing here waiting for things to pop up and then something quick, like a Rattata or a Magmar, pops up and sprints at us and we're like, ah! Ah! Oh! Right, is it turning up? Is it turning up in these 5 minutes that Piddles told us it definitely would be turning up in? And if it doesn't turn up in that 5 minutes, then Piddles will be giving me £100 British sterling. I mean, you know, kind of hoping for Piddles' sake it does. Wielder, I agree. There are a lot of incredible humans here. It's why I love our community. It's positivity. Speaking of sprinting, how fast are the mons in the underground run in BDSP? I've not experienced much of it, but I have seen that they are very quick. Very quick indeed. HD can't re-challenge the gym leaders. Lewis, you know what the second option? Beating the Elite Four again. You've got this, HD. You have got this. Pick 2 numbers from 1 to 42. I'm guessing ideally you want them to be different numbers as well, because I was just going to go for 21 and 42 again. But let's go, I tell you what, let's go for 12 and 24. 12 and 24. Wielder, I've always found that people who play video games are some of the nicest people in my experience. You know what, I think that's true. That's pretty true. I think there are certain games that attract some toxic people. Like some of the very heavily competitive games, or things like COD and things like that, can be. You can find a lot of toxic people in those communities. And that's generally why I try to avoid those. But I mean, 9 times out of 10, the Pokemon community is very positive. Stardew Valley community as well. That's another very good one. Oh, Lewis, wish me good luck. HD, I wish you all of the luck. I wish you all of the luck. And the thing is, you don't even need it, because you are amazing. You've got this. You have got this. Well, I think it looks like Intrepidless owes me 100 British pounds sterling. Because there was no shiny Grimer within that 5 minutes. Oh dear, Piddles. Oh dear, indeed. Exactly, Kays. Exactly. God. LOL. Back in my day, a cod with a fish. Whoop! Stardew mentioned. Have either you or Xena played? I've played Stardew. I really enjoyed. I enjoy Stardew. Xena has played a lot more Stardew than I have. Xena is, I would say, a Stardew pro. Xena is a Stardew pro, 100%. Had a Stardew addiction for a very long time. It's a great game though. It's so good, so good. Right, I'm still not seeing that shiny Grimer. Kays, HD, you got this, no problem. Exactly, we've got belief in you, HD. We have the belief, we have the faith. Lois, thank you. No problem at all, HD, no problem at all. Did you go for 12 and no, 24 and 12? Are those the two that you went for? Latios and Giratina, great choices, great choices. Right. Okay, so I'm going to jump onto the Just Chatting screen for a second. So I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako. As a lot of you know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally have to take a break every couple of hours. So after 2 hours or so, I will generally take a break, stretch myself out, have a proper stretch to get myself feeling comfortable and not in pain. And then when I come back, we will continue with the shiny hunting. We will get that look. We will get that shiny Grimer. It is coming today. Knowing our luck, it will be at the end of the end of the stream. Now it won't be until the last 5 minutes. But we'll stick with it. We'll have a lot of fun. We always do. So whilst I'm gone, I'll do what I normally do and be as efficient as possible during my break. I will refill my hydration station. I will have a quick Caterpie, a little Weedle break, a shiny rain dance, and do my stretches, and then I will be right back. Now, whilst I am gone, I will also play some ads. Now, the main reason I like to play ads whilst I'm gone, unfortunately, Twitch has started doing this where they just play ads randomly throughout my stream anyway. Generally, I prefer to have the ads only whilst I'm not here. So I'm going to have to try and figure out a way I can fix that as well, one way or another. But yeah, so I'll do ads while I'm on break. So use it as a great opportunity for yourselves to have a little Caterpie, have a little Weedle break yourself. Again, refresh your hydration stations, have a little snack, something like that. And once the ads are done, or if you're a subscriber, then you will be able to see some of our favourite clips from the channel as well. 90% of those are me being jump scared, 9% are me doing the Dragon Ball dance, and 1% is actual content, which kind of shows exactly how chaotic it gets here as well. So yeah, please bear with me, and I shall be right back. See you soon! No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not under... Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was so
My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, it does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's fly. I keep best friends safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Ah, classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys.
And what we shall. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimma Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Dimma Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
I can say when I grow up, I want to be that hat.
All that hat, Lee. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa. Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a flag across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then I know. Cherry.
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Zelda. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimma Doug Dip, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadome, Dome, Dimma Dip, Dome, Doug Dome, Dimmadome, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doo-doo-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys.
And what we shall. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a
lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
It's little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah!
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. Oh, hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned. I'm all stretched out now, so I should be ready to go for the rest of the stream as well. And hopefully, the lovely, shiny, sparkly green Grimer will appear for us as well. Let me catch up on the bits of chat we've missed as well. Oh, sandwich obtained. Nice. Work race time. Wish was the sandwich instead. Kurtwig with the important question. Favourite sandwich? Cheesecake Nutella sandwich is the one. Nutella sandwich is so good. Nutella and peanut butter is just chef's kiss. Nice. Gotta love the peanut butter. 100% gotta love the PB. Oh yes, Biscoff spread and peanut butter is also delish. Oh, the ideas. Do we need to make some more ad clips? As Xena said, I think only 10 of them can play. It might be more than that. It's around that. But essentially it picks the however many, 10, 20, however many it is. It picks the 10 most popular clips. So if we do get more clips added, then as soon as they become more viewed, they will then get added into that little playlist as well. Wielder, did you check out my teams on Discord? So it seems like I'm bothering you about it. No problem at all, Wielder. I think what I'll do is I'll take a good look at them after the stream when I've got a little bit more time. Because like I said, I have to do my stretches and everything during the break. So I can normally get an opportunity to have a quick flick on Discord sometimes. But I want to give it my full attention. So I'll have a little look at that at the after the stream. Not a problem at all, Wielder. Not a problem at all. I appreciate it. But yeah, let's jump back onto the game screen. Here we are. And let's get the Pokeball Plus reattached to my hand. There we are. And then we will carry on with the hunt as well. So hopefully it's going to appear. But like we've been saying, it tends to be the last 5 minutes of the stream that it turns up. Maybe that's just the luck we have. It's just the luck. Schwack, welcome back, Limbo. Thank you very much for the welcome back, Schwack. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Like I said, I'm all stretched out now. I've had a little Caterpie break. Had a quick Weedle. Had a shiny rain dance. So I'm all rested, refreshed, stretched out, and ready to go. Ready to find that lovely green sludge boy. Love the puns. Thank you, Schwack. I do love me a good pun. I loves me a good pun. In fact, that's a good question. That's a good question for chat. What are your favourite puns? What are your favourite Pokemon puns? I know there's some of the classics, like that was unexpected. But yeah, always happy to hear about some good Pokepuns. Wilder, I don't know how you feel about it, but would you like to know my name? If not, I understand. I mean, Wilder, if you're happy to put your name out there, then that is totally fine. If you want as well, if you prefer it, I can refer to you by your real name or by whatever name you'd prefer. Just let me know, and I'll put a little note on, so I can always remember to reference you as you most prefer. But if you want to say in the same way as well, if you want to let me know your name but still have me call you Wielder, I will continue to call you Wielder as well. So just let me know what you prefer. Oh, nothing's doing a sparkle. Nothing's doing a sparkle for me. We would like it to do a sparkle. Kurtwick with the prayer. This could help. This will help. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Shaman, thank you, Xena. Thank you very much. My name is Shauna, but if you want me, if you want me by my name, is fine, or Wielder is fine. So yeah, so I mean, I'm happy to continue calling you Wielder. I'm also happy to reference you as Shauna if that's what you prefer as well. More than anything, I want it to be what you are most comfortable with. I'm more than happy to do whatever is best for you. Shauna's a great name as well. It's not often you see the name Shauna, but I like the name Shauna. Also, for some reason, my bot isn't is coming up as Stream Elements. Okay then, Wielder. I will. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I will call you Shauna from now on. That's how I'll reference you. But if you ever want me to change that, if you ever want me to change back to Wielder, I'm more than happy to. To be fair, sometimes I might call you Wielder as well, but I will go for Shauna from now on. Cheesecake with a great question there. I'd love to know where the username comes from. It's cute. Wielder of Light is a great username. It's a fantastic username. Training update. Small Mirror does a roll. Is happy. Oh, the little small mirror. Love it. Is a VHAP mirror. A VHAP mirror indeed. Oh, look at all these purple Grimers. Every day I'm crystalline. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that definitely counts as a Pokepun. 100%. Every day I'm crystalline. I actually don't think I've heard that one before either, which is not very common for me. I've normally heard most of them, but I really like that one. Every day I'm crystalline. And it comes from Kingdom Hearts, of course. Kingdom Hearts is such a good game series. References being a Keyblade wielder. I get it. Oh, we have got a shiny turn up, but it's not a shiny we need. It's a shiny Rattata instead. Oh, okay. So the sparkles are appearing. Sparkles are appearing. But like I said, it's just not one that we need. We've already got Rattata. We've got Raticate. There we go. It's gonna encounter us. Look at that little green rat. Yeah, you're not what we need, unfortunately, Rattata. You're not what we need. Once in a blue mooner. Oh, I love it. I love it. Once in a Blue Mooner. I actually don't think I've heard that one before either. Oh, I'm impressed. I am, colour me impressed. And I suppose it's green. It's a good point. It's a very good point. Sadly, Shiny Mooner isn't blue. Oh, I actually don't think I know what colour Shiny Mooner is. Naughty! Welcome in, Naughty. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a shout out going for you as well. Naughty's amazing. Naughty's a fantastic streamer. Can't recommend Naughty enough. Yes, yes! Kurt, the boys are back in town! Oh my days! I'm loving that. I'm loving that. I'm loving these. There's yeah, these are like song titles as well. Oh yes. Xena really loved that one. Xena really loved The Boys Are Back in Town. Oh yes, yes, Kurtwig. Z. Oh hey, Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. I think I've only ever played and I never completed the first Kingdom Hearts. I'd love to revisit them though. I'd love to revisit them. Will have been playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Nice. And Zach, hey Lewis, how are you? Missed you and Xena today because of school. No problem at all, Zach. No problem at all. But yeah, I'm doing fantastically well. Thank you very, very much for asking. Most importantly though, Zach, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I can only apologise. Friends and I were trying to think of puns for a Pokemon Unite squad name. They've stuck in my head. No, not a problem at all. I love the puns. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Naughty, I'm good, brother. Saw Spider-Man last night. Haven't recovered emotionally. Now just chilling with some Final Fantasy X. How's things on your end? Now this is a weird one for me. So I'm not planning on seeing the new Spider-Man for a little while. I've only seen the first of the Tom Holland Spider-Man films so far, so I still need to see the second one as well as the new one. But in that same breath, I think like Tom Holland is my favourite Spider-Man actor so far. I did really enjoy why is his name escaping me? Why is his name escaping me? The first Spider-Man actor.
We talked about this the other day.
I know, we were talking about this the other day. And I had his name on the tip of my tongue. Tobey Maguire! Thank you, Shrek. Thank you, yes. So yes, I thought Tobey Maguire was a really good Spider-Man. I thought the only thing I felt wasn't quite right with Tobey was occasionally his acting felt a little bit cringy, and I felt that wasn't quite right for Spider-Man. Peter Parker is supposed to be geeky and awkward and stuff like that, but sometimes I felt he went past that line from awkward to cringy. Whereas Tom Holland, I think, is he's sort of got it like perfect, absolutely perfect. But yeah, I've heard really good things about the new film. Really good things about it. Ain't nothing but a hound hour. Yes. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Is that good? I'm thinking about shiny hunting. Let's go as well. Not sure what to hunt. Ooh. I say there's a lot of great mons to hunt for in Let's Go. Maybe the starters. Get yourself a shiny Bulbasaur, shiny Charmander, a shiny Squirtle. The Pokemon beware, be aware, play on words, yes! Be aware of the beware. Blushing happily for some reason. You aren't even curlier. Purple lurk, so I got some work to do. No apologies necessary, Always focus on your IRL stuff, 100%. How and why? Wait, how and why? Happiness. It's just a happy Guardy. Just a happy Guardy. Oh, is it Curly that's blushing happily for some reason? She's Curly now, that's a little fast. This is it. It's because you are the ultimate Gardevoir line trainer. That's what it is. You don't have a ghastly of a chance. Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's see, is that fixed it? No. Why is Stream Elements being awkward today?
Maybe you just need to like log out and log back in on the website.
Maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. No, that didn't do it either. How strange. Naughty and Kurtwick working together on this one. Never gonna give Mew up, never gonna let Mew down, never gonna run around and desert Mew. Love it, absolutely love it. Cheesecake, gotta lurk for a bit. Good luck with the slime hunt. Thank you very much, Cheesecake. We always appreciate a lurker, so not a problem at all. Thank you very, very much. Honestly, truly, truly appreciate you. Now I'm trying to refresh my stream elements here. Hopefully this will help. Let's try this. Let's try this. I need to use my authenticator as well. I think that's working now. That's working. Huzzah! Huzzah! We've got it. We've got it. Oh, did it affect the stream as well?
Yeah,
Whoops.
it said reporting for duty, custom bot name enabled.
Oh.
Limo Lewis let us know that he's arrived.
Oh no, Geeky Bat said thought it'd crash for a second.
Oh.
It's right, we're here. We're still good. We're still going.
I thought it crashed because you were staying so still for once.
Oh, yeah, that could be it. I'm never normally so still. Yeah, sorry Geeky. Sorry Geeky. I'm all good. I'm all good. And Shauna, you would see my real name anyway when you challenge me to a Pokemon battle. That will make it easier for me to know I'm challenging the right person as well. So perfect, Shauna. Perfect. I'll get back to moving at my normal energy levels as well. Let's get a shiny Grimer, shall we? Let's have a shiny Grimer pop up. Not a regular Grimer, a shiny one, please. A shiny one, a green one. Yeah, I think that's the annoying thing. Whenever Twitch has a crash or something, it seems to affect everything. Then we have to get everything else working properly again. Annoyingly, the bot not using the Limbo Lewis name was just bothering me. It was just bothering me a little bit. But it's sorted now. That's the important thing. We're all sorted. JJ, figured I'd give this game a second chance. Oh wait, what? Let's Go. You know, I like Let's Go. I think it's a pretty solid game. Oh, Pokemon Soul Stones. Oh, is that a ROM hack or a fan-made game? I don't think I've heard of Soul Stones. Shauna, a little sad this Christmas. My grandma passed away this month 4 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shauna. I say it's always sad to lose someone. It always is. Yeah, honestly, my deepest condolences. That's really sad. And so I'm really close to my grandma. She's getting a few years under her belt. I know I'll be really sad when she passes. But hopefully it's not for a very long time yet. But unfortunately, it's one of those things that is a fact of life. It's very much a part of life. But the important thing is that they're always with us as long as we remember them. And so I lost my grandfather only a couple of years ago, and I still miss my granddad. Oh, Sean, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, that must have been really tough for you as well. Is the next one popping up a shiny? Is the next one going to pop up a shiny? No, it's a purple one. No problem, Shauna. Sending you all the Limbo love. Sending you all the Limbo love your way. We're all about the love. That's what it is. We're all about the love. I'm just trying to think if anything else pops up shiny. So obviously we had a Rattata pop up shiny, but we don't need a Rattata. Same for Eradicate, we've got that sorted. We've got Chansey sorted as well. We've got Magmar shiny already as well. So I think it would just be Grimer. Ideally Grimer, but we'd happily take a shiny Muck. And Ditto can spawn here as well. So a shiny Ditto I don't think I'd say no to. Because we have to go due to work. Lovely to be here and catch you again. Sending green Grimer look. I appreciate the green Grimer look. Thank you very, very much. Fingers crossed it will appear for us. Fingers crossed it'll appear. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day at work. I hope everything goes really well for you. And we will definitely catch up again real soon. No problem at all. And sure, lost my grandpa to lung cancer just before COVID-19 hit. Cancer's an awful one. Cancer is absolutely awful. So again, I'm so sorry for your loss. But like I said, it's all about keeping them in your hearts, keeping the memory alive. That's the important thing. Oh, thank you, Bat. This is what I always say. This is why we've got such a lovely community. This is why I'm so thankful for the community we have. Everyone's always here to help people up. With a memorial shelf for both of them, that's a lovely way of remembering them. That is a really nice thing to do. Community is great, but I've heard that naughty guy is a right piece of work. Yeah, I've heard some things about that naughty guy as well. That naughty is very naughty. Now, naughty's a legend. I don't know what you're talking about, CS. Naughty is an absolute legend. Why are you not shiny? Why? Why? Why did you not be green for me? Also, I don't know why, but GRIMER always makes me think of, and to be fair, this is a very 90s memory, so I apologise if some of you don't recognise what I'm about to say. But there used to be, like, McDonald's used to have the Ronald McDonald mascot, but there used to be a cast of characters that they had, like the Hamburglar and things like that. But they had this this purple, like, monster thing. And for some reason, GRIMER always reminds me of the McDonald's purple monster guy. I can't remember what the purple monster was called. If anyone remembers, please let me know. Please let me know. No, see, I mean, I've heard he beat the hardest boss on Kingdom Hearts 2, only getting hit once on the hardest difficulty, but I doubt that. Grimace! Naughty, yes, that's the one. Shauna remembers. Shauna knows what I'm talking about. Shauna's on the level. Shauna's got it. Yeah, Grimace. Grimace. For some reason, GRIMER reminds me of Grimace. I miss all those old characters. I do miss those characters. Yeah, there was Ronald McDonald, there was Grimace, Naughty, I'm from '99, and even I know. Yeah, I was gonna say they were phased out in the early noughties, I think. Pretty sure they were phased out in the noughties. If I'm correct on this, I think Ronald McDonald is being phased out as well. Shauna, born in 91, 91 crew, 91 crew. Oh yes. Z, you're telling me you beat the Lingering Will on critical while taking only one hit? You know what, Z? People say Naughty beat the Lingering Will on critical while taking only one hit. Some say that that Naughty is actually in the credits for Kingdom Hearts for that exact reason. All I know is he's called Naughty. Hamburglar, oh my god. Hamburglar was the one. Hamburglar was the one. Also, I don't know why Grimace was called Grimace, because I'm sure Grimace was a friendly character. Are you using the catch combo? GT, yes, indeed. We've got the shiny charm. We've got the catch combo of well, we've actually got a catch combo of 32. We only need 31. But yeah, we have got the catch combo. The early years of my life are the naughties, therefore they are the naughties. Naughty, I love it. I love it. Z, it took me days to beat him on proud mode. Naughty is like a top Kingdom Hearts player, like absolutely incredible, absolutely incredible. Naughty is Naughty's a legend amongst these parts. And GT, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Good opportunity for everybody else in case you've forgotten to do a hydrate. Do a hydrate with me. Oh, Mrs. K with the rest of the healthy trifecta. Posture check. Thank you very much. And a stretch as well. Ooh. Naughty, I did indeed. Not first try. Just use Mega Duck Flare if you need a breather. Mega Duck Flare. What an amazing name for an attack. And Kays, I must leave for now, but I'll be sure to finish watching later on after work. So have a great day. Thank you so much, Kays. Honestly, truly appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day at work as well. But yeah, we'll catch up again real soon. But not a problem at all. Thank you very much for being here, Kays. Z, Duck Flare was definitely a breather, that's for sure. Did you use form changes at all? The important questions. Naughty, none apart from limit. Quickly restore HP and MP. Clever. The tips are there. The tips are there. Grimer party. The Grimers all dancing around each other. Z, good to know for my eventual critical run. Nice, Z. Best of luck for that as well. Best of luck. Shauna, I needed this stream this morning. It's made me be in a good mood. Oh, thank you so much, Shauna. That's the thing. All I ever want to do is make people feel happy. That's all I'm aiming for. It's all I'm aiming for. I just want people to be happy. So I'm glad I've been able to put you in a good mood. That makes me feel like I've done my job today. I could end the stream now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. We're gonna get a shiny Grimer. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Naughty, you can even just spam MDF, Mega Duck Flare. Mega Duck Flare. If you want to cheese him, as you can take next to no damage using that strat. Ooh, Naughty again with the top strats. And of course, anytime TTFN, start off now. Boing. Z, it was always the later phase of the fight that got me. I had the first belt down nearly perfectly. See, I love that when people put the effort in, they practice and practice and practice, and they get it, and they know it so well. Mason, I'm back. Welcome back, Mason. Welcome back. How are you doing? Great to have you back, though. Great to have you back. No, you know what, Naughty? I was actually thinking that as I was saying it. I was like, these are some naughty strats right here. These are some naughty strats. But again, I'm loving the puns. Even better when you can make puns out of your own name or nicknames. Shut up and take my follow. Angry follow right there. That is an angry follow. But any follow is a good follow. We always appreciate it. And that's what I'll say. This is what I always say. It's all about sharing. It's all about that positive. I want to see everyone in our community all grow together. Naughty. God, the setup for these naughty phrases are just, well, naughty. Oh, naughty. I love it. I love it. Shauna, I don't have the guts to take on Proud Mode or Critical Mode on Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, one day, Shauna, one day, I'm sure you could do it as well. I have total faith. I have the belief. But I know they are very tough modes. Very tough modes. It's hard but amazing when you clear it. Z, thank you for being my 200th follow. Naughty, congratulations. That is what we like to see. Congrats on 200. Honestly, big one there. Nice one, Naughty. Nice one. Absolutely smashing it. And you deserve it as well, Naughty. You deserve it. And Naughty, before I did crit back in Feb, I'd only ever played on beginner. So that's it. So I suppose if you know the game, if you played it through, it probably gives you a good base to work on. Oh, we love the cute walk. Thank you, Mrs. K. Thank you very much. That one always makes me smile and just makes me feel so good in myself. Pokemon Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for the follow as well. It is massively appreciated as you are getting us closer and closer, ever so closer to our 1,000 follower goal. So we are trying to get 1,000 follows before our 1 year stream anniversary. So thank you so much for that. Honestly, it's truly appreciated. Honestly, I couldn't have got as far as I have done without the community so far. So thank you all so much. But most importantly, Pokemon Gamer, how are you doing? How are you? Shauna, maybe I'll do Proud Mode on stream one of these days. That would be amazing, Shauna. That would be incredible. Best of luck to you if you do it. Best of luck. Z, normal is difficulty I used to do. Now proud is the norm for runs I do. I suppose that's it. As you keep practicing, as you do it more and more, you get better and better. GT, I got shiny Beedrill. Hype. Yeah, well done, GT. Well done. Let's get some hype in the chat for that. Shiny Beedrill is such a cool shiny as well. Such a cool shiny. It just looks so good. So good. And Naughty, if I'm doing a stream run that isn't trophy hunting, I'll do it on crit. If it's just trophy hunting, I'll do it on beginner. Which makes sense. That does make sense. And Pokemon Gamer, I'm great, thank you. Oh, good to hear that you're doing well, Pokemon Gamer. It's great to hear. But yeah, most importantly, I hope you really have a wonderful time with us as well. So honestly, thank you so much for being here. And yeah, we are now just 60 follows away. 60 follows from our 1,000 follower goal. It has been such an incredible journey. Such an incredible journey. And I'm so glad to have had you all, you know, along for the ride. Like I said, I couldn't have done it without you. We've not done it yet, but even getting to this point, I couldn't have done it without you all. You've all just been so supportive, so wonderful, and like I said, I'm nothing without you all. Absolutely nothing. So I'm so thankful for you, every single one of you. Recon Proud Mode was so fulfilling when I did it on Proud, and you should be proud of that. You should be proud of that, Naughty. No, Chansey. Go away. Away with you. Away with you. All of you purple Grimers, you can leave as well. We want this one. This lovely green Grimer. Show for us, please. Sparkle for us. Give me those little sparkle effects. See, I forgot her name, but Ms. Electric Nobody kept kicking me in the face. Oh, apparently Animal Crossing has just updated. Fair enough. Pokemon Gamer, I hope you finally get a shiny Grimer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Honestly, all of the Limbo love for you. Hopefully it will come. You know what? Let's do another shiny prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Good old-fashioned Larxene. Larxene? Larzine? Larzini? Larxini? Lethal Frame works wonders on her and most bosses. Mrs. K, shaman, naughty shaman. It is appreciated. We're getting the shamans. They help. The shamans do help. Z, when she appeared back in Kingdom Hearts 2 in the Nobody rematches, I dread. Like I said, I think I only played Kingdom Hearts 1, and I didn't play it all the way through. So I'm not getting all of these references, but still a fantastic game series. Shaman, thank you, Pokemon Gamer. Thank you very much, Shaman. It's all about the shamans. The more people that agree, the more people that shaman to the Twitch Jesus prayer, the more shiny luck we get. I'm saying that as we get loads of non-shinies. Data lock scene was rough. Kingdom Hearts 3 data lock scene was awful. Am I pronouncing that correctly as well? Is it lark scene? Or is it Larzine? Or Larzini? Or Larksini? Part of me wants it to be Larksiny, because then it sounds like larceny, which is like thieving, robbing, doing a steal. I plan to do Kingdom Hearts 3 on Critical. This is not info I want. Saying it right. Larksine. Larksine. So that's the one problem with chat, is when I have to read it out and just hope I'm getting it right. There's often words that I've just not heard before. My advice, unless you want the Oblivion Keyblade, don't bother. Not worth the stress. And we do want to avoid the stress. That being said, yeah, I'm saying that while sat here, you know, just trying to get a shiny Grimer, and just doing something that, you know, possibly isn't worth the bother, but it's worth it for me. Non-shiny is stress. Yeah, seeing all the non-shinies. Yeah, that's stressful. It's stressful, and we want the shinies. But it makes it all the more worthwhile when it does finally appear. Z, did you get Kingdom Hearts 3 Oathkeeper, Z? Oh, good question, Naughty. Good question. What an absolute bop. Honestly, I love this playlist so much. It's such a vibe. Such a vibe. I mean, the For It is a vibe, but this playlist is pretty vibey. Naughty, I also have IRL Oathkeeper and Oblivion. As in you've got like IRL versions of Oathkeeper and Oblivion. That's amazing if I've understood that right. That is so cool. I don't have Remind yet. Remind! I'm such a fool. Or is not unlocked in that? It wasn't in Remind, it was like a free update, I believe. Ooh! Loves me a free update. Loves me a free update. One of the games I used to stream a lot of when I first started streaming was a game called No Man's Sky. And that's been having loads of free updates to really, really make the game. Yeah, No Man's Sky was a great game. Shauna, the year my boyfriend went to that convention, we got a lot of attention. Everyone wanted our picture. I loved all the attention. Oh, honestly, Shauna, I definitely would have been coming across and asking for a photo. 100%. You both look absolutely fantastic. It's an Ali Mac raid! superstar. How was John Wick Hex? How was the John Wicking going? Let's get a shout out for the incredible, the one and only Ali Mac Scott. If you don't follow Ali already, Ali is incredible. Ali is out of this world good. Like, just an absolutely outstanding streamer. He has his voice is like caramel. It's smooth, it's sweet, it's amazing. Oh, Ali as well. Thank you so much for the sub. Honestly, never ever expected, but always appreciated. So massive thanks. But yeah, if you don't follow Ali already, please click that link, drop a follow. Ali is just absolutely amazing. Absolutely, he's a wonderful, kind human being. Such a wonderful, incredible streamer as well. He deserves your support. He 100% deserves your support. So please click that link and drop a follow as well. King of Fail, thank you for the follow. Massively appreciated. You are bringing us ever closer to our, and I still can't believe I'm saying this, our 1,000 follower goal. So we're now 59 follows away from the big 4-digit 1000. Like I keep saying, more than anything, I just hope we can get it before our 1 year streamiversary. That's what we're aiming for. We've got a little bit of time for it, so hopefully we can. But thank you for the follow. It is massively appreciated. And as I always say, couldn't have got to this point without this whole community. So honestly, huge thanks to every single one of you. Huge limbo loves to every one of you as well. Let me make sure I'm catching up on the chat. I've seen Raider has dropped in one of our favourite redeems on the channel as well. But Raider, also welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? You are also an absolute superb streamer. Someone else who definitely also deserves your support. So if you don't follow Raider already either. Oh, Portal 2 as well. Love Portal 2. I love the Portal games. The Portal games are so good. But yeah, if you don't follow Raider yet either, please drop a click on that link. Smash that follow button as well. You will not regret it. Two amazing streamers there in Ali Mac Scott and Raider. So honestly, 100%. I cannot recommend them both enough. Pokemon Gamer, maybe try exiting the building for more shiny luck. You know what? I will do that. Let's exit the building for more shiny luck. Come back in and reset the spawns. Let's get the spawns coming back again as well. Ali, I love you, buddy. I love you straight back, Ali. All that limbo love. All for you. You deserve it. King of Fail! Oh! Well, King of Fail, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, that didn't work. But I get the point. Naked Raider. Ali Mac does do good voice acting. Ali Mac actually does great voice acting. I don't think great is even the word for it. It's even better than great. But once again, you probably haven't experienced Twitch. You haven't fully experienced Twitch until you've seen Ali Mac Scott singing "My Heart Will Go On." That is an experience, an absolute experience. Z, I need to find all 90 emblems. Oh boy, you've got it, Z. You've got it. I believe. Raider, raid cuddle. We are gonna do it. We are gonna do the raid cuddle. We're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. Just set a day aside for it. That's what I did. It's good idea. So hopefully we get there. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I've got it. You know, I'm cautiously optimistic. Right, I'm doing great, my friend. Just finished stuffing my face with chicken. I'm currently very happy. I would definitely also be very happy if I'd stuffed my face with chicken. Oh, I'm actually really fancying some chicken now. Right, it was redeemed today. Sometimes I wish I could. I redeemed it as well. I redeemed the Celine Dion redeem earlier on. Sometimes I wish I could meet all the people I follow on Twitch. Oh, I would love to. I would love to do that. One day, maybe TwitchCon or something like that. That would be amazing. King of Fail has also recently ventured into the world of streaming too. King of Fail, let's get a shout out for you in here. Again, this that's the kind of positivity we like here. That is the kind of positivity we like. Yeah, you see someone else, you see someone else start streaming. You mention it in the chat. Yeah, that's what we like. Gonna say, Self promo is a little bit on the BM side, bad manners side kind of thing. But a recommendation, that's a very, very good sign. That's a very good sign for me. Yeah, King of Fail deserves some support as well. But we have had a very, very, very good redeem. Raider. Celine redeem is best redeem, in my opinion. 100%. 100%. Oh, wait. That's me! Thank you for the shout out. No problem at all, King of Fail. I've dropped you a follow as well, so hopefully I can catch one of your streams in the future. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. If Raider's giving you a recommendation, then you're going to be a good streamer. So 100%, I'm going to jump across. Raider has very good taste. Very, very good taste. But like I said, we now need to jump across onto the Snorlax cam. So bear with me 1 second as I get this set up so that we can do our Cuddle the life-size Snorlax. Cuddle Imodium, that's the name of our Snorlax. Let's get that ready and set up as well. Just realised I need to get my phone on charge also. Everything's going on. Everything's happening. It's all kicking off. Let's go and get that sorted. Move the Snorlax cam into position. That's looking about right. Let's just get the angle there as well. Fan-dabby dozy. Okay, so here we have the Snorlax cam. Let me go across and give this Snorlax a wonderful, great big old cuddle for Raider. Oh, the giant Snorlax deserves a cuddle. Oh, it is the softest thing in the world. It is literally the softest thing in the world. For those of you who don't know the story about Imodium here, Imodium was nicknamed by our very own Piddles. Yeah, so the giant Snorlax was bought for me as a birthday present by Xena. And Xena bought it as just the skin, so it was empty. Because she didn't know whether I'd prefer it with beanbag beans or with teddy bear fluff. It's a tough choice, but I think we made the right decision by going for teddy bear fluff. Teddy bear fluff, 100% the right idea. It's so well stuffed and very, very comfy, very, very soft. The problem was we didn't know how much fluff we would need to order, because you think to yourself, okay, we'll order 5 kilograms of fluff. But how much is 5 kilograms of fluff? 5 kilograms of feathers is going to be a lot larger than 5 kilograms of, say, lead. So 5 kilograms of fluff, is that going to be enough? I don't know. It turns out 5 kilograms of fluff was just 1 foot. 1 foot was kilogram, as in 1 Snorlax foot. Was all that got filled by 5 kilograms of fluff. So many orders of fluff later, Snorlax here became fully filled. Now I kind of feel we could probably get maybe another 1 to 5 kilos inside of Snorlax. There's a few little bits where there's like a little air pocket in the ears, a couple of pockets here where it can have a little bit more inside of it, but as it stands, it is just so comfy and so fluffy, and we love it. So that's where the giant Snorlax came from, the Imodium, another great big cuddle. Oh, I tell you what, there's nothing better than having a plush that is so large you can't even wrap your arms all the way around it. It's a great feeling. But whenever we do the Snorlax Cuddle Redeem, we always have our little Ditto-lax here do a transform. It is tradition that Ditto-lax transforms whenever we do the Cuddle the Giant Snorlax Redeem. So Ditto-lax transforms into a Ditto as well. And the Ditto Lax, again, is just this softest material. Absolutely love it. Yeah, another great big cuddle for Imodium. Thank you very much, Imodium. And Raider, thank you very much for the Snorlax cuddle. But let's, getting old. Let's get ourselves back onto the game screen as well. Oh, lovely jubbly. So let's get back onto the screen so you can see me as well. We're going to just chat for a second, and as I catch up on chat whilst I was doing that as well. Yeah, Kingfell, no problem at all. Always happy to spread the Limbo love. Always spreading those shout outs. Because when it comes to it, I want to see everybody in this community all grow together. I want to see everybody do so well. Raider Kingfell, you'll love Limbo. That is a personal Raider guarantee. Stamp. Twitch Jesus is wholesome, great content. Especially since you like Pokemon. You have come to the right place. I am a Pokemon streamer. I do Pokemon streams 4 times a week. Thursdays is our Throwback Thursdays, where we do shiny hunting and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee for the time being. So we're currently shiny hunting for a shiny Grimer. On Saturdays, we do our Limbo Craft server, which is a Pixelmon server. So Pokemon in Minecraft. Well worth a watch. On Mondays, we're currently doing our Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl first playthrough. We are just about to take on the 3rd gym, so we're working through that. They can't walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret. Ah, that furret is a vibe. So on Mondays we do Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So that's our first playthrough. We're just heading up to the 3rd gym as of Monday's episode. And on Wednesdays we do Sword and Shield. And on Sword and Shield on Wednesdays, it is our 1 to Shiny Wednesdays, where we do Dynamax Adventures with chat. So if you have Sword and Shield and the DLC, you are more than welcome to join us for Dynamax Adventures. And whether you have the DLC or not, I also do viewer battles on Wednesdays. So if you want to take me on in a 6v6, singles or doubles battle, you are more than welcome to. The only rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts. Other than that, anything goes. But Raider, thank you so much for the positivity. I really appreciate it. Raider looks as well stuffed as I plan to be on the 25th. The Snorlax is so well stuffed. We love it. King Pete, let the sparkly Wooloo hunt begin again. Oh, are you back on the Wooloo hunt? Very nice. And Shauna, I called my followers the Guardians of Light. I love that. We call our Limbo Lewis followers here the Twitch Jesus followers. They are the Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Pokey, welcome in, Pokey. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. It is always an absolute pleasure to see you. You haven't missed the stream. I'm still going. I've just had a Cuddle Snorlax redeem, and I'm just coming back. So yeah, we've still got another half hour, 40 minutes. So we've still got a bit of the stream to go. Still trying to find ourselves that shiny Grimer in Let's Go. So we're still going. Don't worry about it. Pokey is another incredible streamer. We raided across to Pokey yesterday. Pokey is outstanding. Absolutely incredible. If you don't follow Pokey already, I cannot recommend Pokey enough. Absolutely wonderful streamer as well. Naughty, I'm actually in a stream team called the Warriors of Light. Oh, what are the odds? But I like that. Pokey, holy moly, Lewis, you're so close to 1K. Legend. I know. It has been such an amazing journey. We are 59 away. The aim, the dream, would be to hit it before our streamiversary. That would be amazing if we can do that. If we don't, then we don't. But I kind of really hope we do. It would be absolutely amazing to get there. But more than anything, you know, it's down to all of you lot that we're at the position that we're at now. So honestly, huge Limbo loves to every single one of you. Not nice. Purple, I'm back. What did I miss? We just cuddled our giant life-size Snorlax. We haven't encountered a shiny Grimer yet, though. We're still hoping. But Pokey's here for the shiny look. Pokey, I appreciate the shiny look. Get those sparkles going. So thank you so much. Shauna already follows Pokeday. That's what we like to see. That's what we like. Spreading that Limbo love around the community. That's what we want to do. Thanks to shout, Lois. Appreciate you so much, Pokey. I appreciate you. I truly appreciate you. So thank you so, so much. And Naughty, my followers are very loosely called the Knights of Nautilus, which is also a fantastic name for your followers. I love that. I love that. Right, let's jump onto the game screen. There is the lovely green goo guy that we are hunting for. Let's see if we can get one turn up. That's what we want. That's the dream for today. Now, as has been mentioned a couple of times on stream today, for some reason, whenever we do shiny hunts, they only ever appear in the last 5 minutes of the stream. So, if anything, they should be appearing in about 35 minutes time. It would be nice if it appeared before that, but if they only appear in my last 5 minutes of the stream, then they only appear in the last 5 minutes of the stream. At least they'll appear. But hopefully before then. Because my stress levels are rising. My anxiety levels are rising. My want for a shiny Grimer is rising. We didn't get it in the last stream, but I think we started... Oh, no, because we caught the shiny seal in the last 5 minutes of the previous stream to that as well. Oh, Heather looking out for me again. I appreciate you, Heather. With a hydrate. Thank you very much. And a posture check. Still in the meeting, but checking in. P.S. I can't hear you. Heather, no problem at all. Thank you very, very much. Let's put it in the chat as well. Heather needs to know that she has been understood. Oh, we're giving up on the Rattata. We're giving up on the Rattata. Shauna, I hope I can remake my team from Pokemon Coliseum on BDSP. What a great idea. What a great idea. That'd be amazing. Oh, Raider with the important question as well. What's your carbonated beverage of choice today, Limbo? So the carbonated beverage of choice today is an off-brand Monster energy drink. So it's not Monster energy drink. Other energy drink companies are available, but we are drinking the little version of Monster. I've been a very, very busy boy this past month, so the energy is appreciated. I can type anything specific if needed, Heather. Thank you very much, Mrs. K. Appreciate it muchly. So thank you very much. You're an absolute superstar. Why are those Grimers glowing? So in Let's Go, perfect example here. We've got one glowing blue and one glowing red. So if they're glowing blue, when they come up, it'll turn out that they are tiny. So it just comes up with it's tiny just above their head. So it just means that they're a smaller version than normal. And the red ones, they are giant, huge. It's huge. Yeah, so they're larger ones. It doesn't make any real difference, like at all. It's just a cute little thing they added in to kind of show that Pokemon can appear in different sizes. They aren't actually different sizes when they're out in the overworld, when you encounter them, when you catch them, and anything like that. But yeah, so if it's shiny, it'll show as shiny in-game. You don't need to start the encounter. Exactly. So yeah, so it'll show up. It'll have golden sparkles around it, and it will be green. Let's go! Just like that! Just like that! There it is! There it is! Oh my god! Pokey, it's because it knew you wanted an example. That is exactly it. Oh my days, let's go! Let's go! That was all me! Pokey, you have brought the shiny look. You have brought the shiny look. Okay, let's make sure we actually catch it. Oh, to catch it, we need it to throw. Okay, it was a great throw. It was a great throw. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Grimer is caught. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and it wasn't the last 5 minutes. Oh my days. We have done it. We have done it. We have done it. Let's go. Let's go. It was early today, Dina. It was. Oh. We got the little green goo boy. Oh, look at it. Look at it being all green and gooey. Oh, we got the green Grimer. The green Grimer. Let's go. Let's go. The shiny look shines down upon ye. I appreciate it, Naughty. Oh, it's so cute. It's adorable. It's adorable. Oh, my days. We have done it. We've done it. There we go. It's matching the lovely little one we've got here as well. Oh dear. Yes, we've done it. It's taken us 2 streams. It's taken us 2 streams, but we've done it. Schwack. Nice. Nice. We have got the shiny Grimer. So that means, well, you know what? What we need to do is we need to move on. We need to save. That is the most important thing to do now. We must save. We must save. We don't want to miss out on it. We had a shiny Rattata pop up earlier on, but we didn't want to break our chain. So we didn't take the shiny Rattata. I've already got the Rattata family, so that's fine. But yeah, the save is done. It is there. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That is what we wanted. That is what we wanted. So I can now remove our shiny seal. We can move our shiny Grimer to our last shiny now. And what we need to have a quick look at is what our next shiny is going to be. What is going to go in the currently hunting spot. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! Oh, it'll be Shelder. Shelder's what we're going for next. So let me get that up there as well. Let me get the last one. Cheesecake. Oh, just missed you catch it. Oh, Cheesecake. Did anybody clip it? Did anybody clip it? That would have been amazing. Right, let's add the shiny Shelder. See, shiny Shelder is definitely one that we'll definitely see in the overworld really easily as well. There's our shiny Shelder. I'm putting this moment on my resume. Yes, Pokey, do it, do it. Monkey. Sheen. Z, it's the Sheen. We always forget to clip. We all get overexcited. We do. We do. Oh, I'm made up. I'm made up. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. My cheeks are swelling. Sean, I don't know if the team is going to work. So many things have changed since Gen 3. Very good point. Very good point. But hopefully they still will. Hopefully they still will. Oh, I am just hyped right now. I am absolutely hyped. But yeah, so now I'm trying to think. So we've still got about half an hour left on the stream, which probably isn't enough time to get a 31 catch combo of Shelder. So I'm thinking maybe we'll leave that until the next stream. But I'm not finishing early. I'm not going to finish the stream early. So what I'm thinking is maybe we'll do something a little bit different. So I'm thinking maybe we'll change game, and we'll do a couple of Dynamax adventures in Sword and Shield. So if anybody has Sword and Shield, they can join us for that as well. I think that could be a good little fun thing for us to do. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So let me jump onto the Just Chatting screen for a second. Let me change this in time for the next one as well. If you do a DA, Piddles might be right. A double shiny day. We've had such bad luck in Dynamax Adventures recently. Such bad luck. So maybe today is the day. So let's change that to Shelder, ready for the next stream. There we go. And yeah, let me jump across. Get the game sorted. 1 second. Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Xena's on it.
We're standing up to get the blanket.
And let's. Okay, so let me change the game over on the Switch. I will be back in just 1 second. Sort of. Well, yes and no. Yes, but I need to come out of the game on here as well.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, my mind's blown. My mind's blown. It wasn't the last 5 minutes. That's so uncommon. So uncommon for us. There we go. Shield is now in the switch. Get that starting, loading up. But whilst I come back as well. The game card away, so it's nice and safe. We want it to be nice and safe. Mason, I'm back. Welcome back, Mason. You missed it. We caught the shiny. We caught the shiny. We got the shiny Grimer. We did it. You're the shiny Grimer. The shiny Grimer. We did it. I'm speaking more high pitched. I'm so excited. Shauna, maybe if I join you, we'll get more luck. I have the uncanny luck to draw shinies. Shauna, 100%. 100%. Shiny, grimy green, indeed. Indeed, a shiny, grimy green. Okay, so I'm just going to have to switch over to our other scene. So bear with me a second. It might, when I go across, it might end up saying stream is ending or something like that. But bear with me, it's not ending yet.
Bestie.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's get the Q alert off because we won't do viewer battles. Red Sheep, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. We've just caught a shiny Grimer in Let's Go. We did it. We did it. Oh, it was amazing. I am a very happy Limbo right now. But so because of that, we don't have time to do another catch combo. So we're going to do some Dynamax adventures before the end of the stream as well. Mr. K wanted me to tell you congrats on the shiny. Praise Twitch Jesus and our Lord Gob. Oh, Gob will be very happy. Gobzap will be very happy to hear that as well. Always our Lord Gob. Our Lord and Saviour Gobzap. But honestly, thank you so much. Red Sheep, I'm doing wonderful sheep-tastic today as almost always. Thank you. How about you? Not too bad at all, Red Sheep. I'm so buzzed. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And thank you for the congratulations as well. Honestly, I do appreciate it. But yeah, let's make our way across to the Crown Tundra. Get ourselves down to the Max Lair. We'll connect ourselves to the internet and we'll get some Dynamax adventures done. Oh, Red Sheep with an important question there. Yeah, how did the rest of the stream go after that Twitch TV had that issue? So Twitch crashed out yesterday for about half an hour, which was unfortunate as it was right in the middle of our stream. Which is another reason which is really good that we got the shiny a little bit early so we can do a little bit more of our Dynamax adventures. So this now is our 1 to Shiny Wednesdays plus our continuation, our little extra substitution, our little extra bit of 1 to Shiny Wednesdays on Thursday. But yeah, it was a bit annoying, but it was all good. It was all good. So let's connect ourselves to the internet. And then if anybody has Sword and Shield and wants to join us for a Dynamax adventure, you are more than welcome to. In the same breath, if nobody does, that's totally fine as well. I'll happily do them on my own, but I'll always open it up to everyone beforehand anyway. So yeah, so we're going for anything is fine. See if we get a double shiny stream would be incredible. We haven't had the shiny luck in Dynamax Adventures, so who knows? Maybe today is the day. Maybe today is the day. So the link code, as always, as it says in the middle of the screen, 21211213. 21211213. And the invite is up. So we've got 3 minutes there for anybody that wants to join us for a Dynamax adventure. But like I said, we've had shiny luck for Grimer. Let's hope that shiny luck continues into the DAs as well. Woo-wee! Red Sheep, yeah, I got really surprised when Twitch has that issue. It was so weird. It was. And the weirdest thing was there was quite a few other systems that had issues at the same time. There's like TV streaming service called Charter, I think, in in the US that had issues all over the country. The Switch itself had a little bit of issue during that time. Apparently PlayStation Network went down as well. So yes, there's quite a few things that all sort of went down around the same time. I'm not too sure. Schwack, I'm in a battle, but I'll join after. No problem at all, Schwack. Where in the game are you? As in, like, how far into the story? Or, like, literal where location? Story-wise, I'm totally completed. Everything is done. Command Tundra is completed, everything like that. On the map. Okay, you know what? Let me quit out for a sec, and I'll show you, because Sean is asking the same question as to how do I join the Dynamax Adventures. So what you need to do is make your way to the Crown Tundra. For the Dynamax Adventures, yeah, you do have to come to the same place. So you come down. So this is the main map here. This is Route 2, Route 1, your house. You come south, and you've got the Crown Tundra as part of the DLC. And where my mouse is at the moment, where my cursor is currently sitting, that is the slippery slope, the max lair. So if you make your way to the max lair, which is this place here, you make your way inside, and then you come along and speak to this lady at the back. You say, yes please, be very polite. You choose anything is fine. If it gives you the option. If you've not done the DAs before, then it might not give you the option. Save your adventure. Lovely jubbly. And then when you get to this pink and white screen, you then want to press the plus button on your controller. You press the plus button and you enter the code 21211213. That's 21211213, which is permanently in the middle of the screen as well, so you get a chance to see it. There we go. And then you press invite others. So I press invite others. Everybody else that presses invite others with that same code will all get put into the same lobby. Up to 4 of us total, so 3 people can join me. And then we'll smash through a Dynamax Adventure and hope some good luck. We've got Shauna. Shauna is with us. Mason, yeah, so the PlayStation Network was down as well. Things were funky yesterday. They were. Schwack, on my way. And so we've got 2.5 minutes. Should have time for you to get here, Schwack. Should be fine. And Raider, that number again, folks, was 21211213. Press option 1, then extension 9 to speak with your Lord and Saviour, Twitch Jesus. Oh, Z, can I evolve Mirror in time and make it? Time to find out. There's only one way to find out. Giving it a go. There's 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It could happen. It could work. It could work. Yeah, to be fair, I don't normally do this, but 2 days in a row, I'm actually wearing a different Twitch Jesus shirt today. It was the blue one yesterday. We've got the pink one on today. Can't get me wrong. Love me a bit of pink. The only thing I forgot to mention there as well is to make sure you are connected to the internet as well. Press the Y button, press plus, and that will connect you to the internet as well. We've got a minute 15. Mirror, Curlier to Guardy. Is the evolution completed, Z? Is the evolution completed? "45 seconds. Are we getting Schwack? Are we getting Z? If we can't get you in for this one, we'll definitely get you in for the next one. Shauna, this playlist is lit. It's such a good playlist. Unfortunately, it's the so close. 30 seconds, Schwack. 30 seconds. I believe. So yeah, the playlist is on something called Pretzel Rocks, and it used to be a free playlist, and it's recently become premium. However, because I haven't changed, changed the playlist since it became premium, I still have access to it. Z, I hit quit. No. Oh, it's alright. Schwack, Z, we'll get you in for the next one. We'll definitely have time for at least one more. Right, what shall we pick? What shall we pick? I'm gonna go Rhydon. Let's go Rhydon for this one. Yeah, it's alright, Z. It's alright, Schwack. We'll get you in for the next one. I'll definitely do one more. I'll definitely do one more. Mirror is a nice sky blue defender, Guardy. Yes. Okay, what legendary do we have at the top? We've got a dragon type legendary at the very top. So we want fairy types, ice types. We do have a fairy on the right. So yes, I think that's going to be the way to go. So we'll go electric, fairy, and then either grass or fire. I think that'll give us our best chance. I'm still absolutely bopping for the fact that we got the shiny Grimer. Oh my days. Oh my days. Does that mean we get a double shiny day today? Oh, it's a Rotom. Rotom would be a cool shiny to grab if we get lucky. Now Rotom has Levitate, so no ground attacks, unfortunately. Yeah, Mirror, ready to set up them screens. Mirror is the screens one, right? This is what you're saying about people remembering the nicknames and remembering what each Gardevoir is for. But you've told me many times, and I still forget. Shauna, I love that I was able to join you for DAs. Yes, Shauna. We got you in. I love having people in on the DAs. I love having people along for the ride. And to be fair as well, for me, if I don't get a shiny, but somebody else does, that is still a shiny found for me. That is still a shiny found. That is a great big tick. There's a good bit of damage on the Rotom. We're doing well so far. Now, there are quite a few Dragon-type legendaries that could appear for us here. What are the Dragon-type options? Because I'm a total nerd, I always note loads of things down in my notebooks. So, Dragon-types, so the options we have are, and I'm the host, so it'll be the shield options. Ooh, Raider!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait, did someone say Dragon type? Raider. I love the segue. I love it.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
You should see my Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy notebooks. Naughty, me and you are cut from the same cloth. I've got this notebook, which is mostly full with the Pokemon, like potential movesets and things like that I'm working on at the minute. I have another 5 totally filled notebooks with Theorymon ideas because I am a nerd. I am a nerd. Nerd! Shauna, I've seen a computer use Safeguard and Swagger. Oh no. Oh, that's just awful tactics right there. Awful tactics. Ready, Bo Betty, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out for you as well. But ready. You won't believe it. We caught ourselves a shiny Grimer. I just realised I haven't even changed my category, my game category yet. I'll do that now. But Ready, you're doing good. Great to hear. Ready. Naughty Mine's got strats for bosses, what enemies drop what, where to find certain items, etc. Exactly, Shauna. The use of Safeguard prevented the confusion. Oh, Xena is on it with the set game. Appreciate that. I'm good without the Rotom, I think. Fairy is going to be our best option here. It looks like a Mimikyu for me. Just update the title as well. Boop. Perfect. Oh, Charger Bug. Raider. Is Xena about today? I've not seen her in chat. How's she doing? She's been lurky turkey. She's been lurking around. I haven't had a chance to jump into her streams for a couple of weeks. I've not been sleeping at night, and I'm sound asleep when she's been live. And of course, as I'm typing that up, pops a wild Xena. Yeah, to be fair, Xena is actually she's shuffled her time ever so slightly as well. So instead of being from 8 a.m. GMT until midday GMT, she is now streaming from 9 a.m. GMT until 1 p.m. GMT. So that should make it a little bit easier for people to jump by as well. So yeah, that's a recent change as well. So popping that info out there as well. Xena, I have amazing timing, perfect timing. Naughty, for example, Final Fantasy VII, the GI Tribe boss can take quite a while if you're underleveled, unless you use an elixir on it. Oko, nice. It's like I summoned you or something. Raider, exactly. Like Pokey summoned the shiny Grimer as well. We're having a lot of summonings today. Shauna, my bad. No worries. It's all gravy. Ready, I've been playing Pokemon Unite, almost Vet 3 in Ranked. Well done, Ready, well done. I've barely played Unite. I played it for the first couple of weeks when it first came out. Not really touched it again since. Don't get me wrong, I think it is probably, one of, if not the best MOBA on the market right now. But I've just never been the biggest fan of MOBAs. But it is a great game. I think that really says something, that I really like it as a game, and I don't like the genre of game. Raider, good to know. Shauna, what do you think of my character on Shield? Try to make my character look like me. Oh, I'll have to take a look. I haven't noticed yet, but I'll take a little look. Oh, and Chags with a hydrate. Welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But let's get the hydrate going for you as well. Chags, we caught the shiny Grimer. We caught the shiny Grimer in Let's Go. We've come across to Sword and Shield for a bit of Dynamax Adventure time as well. The Naked Raider equipped Disney Materia and summoned Not That Xena. It worked! And Chags, I'm good. Great to hear, Chags. Great to hear. And I need to make sure I check out Shauna's outfit on this one as well. Once we get into the next battle. I'm good without the Charge Bug. Arthur's taking it though. We encountered the Scientist. I'm not going to take it, I think. Oh, Arthur is, though. Immediately changing out the charge book. All the GGs on catching the shiny, Chags. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. For some reason, I feel like my camera's gone up again. How weird. Right, so what shall we go for here? We won't go for the water, because the water is Tentacruel, so that shouldn't have an ice type move. The grass type might be an interesting shout for potential fairy. Or normal. Maybe normal. Yeah, we'll go normal. Let's see what we get in the normal. Normal generally has good coverage, so you never know. You never know what we're going to get. Ideally, an ice type move, fairy type move, a dragon type move on a normal type would be helpful as well. But yeah, we've got quite a few dragon types we could come up against, so you never know what's going to be good. It's a Persian. It's a Persian. Naughty, careful. Yuppie may be about. You may lose that materia. Are these Kingdom Heart references? Final Fantasy references? I'm feeling there might be Final Fantasy references. And let's go for a drill run. Final Fantasy 7 references. Oh my god, Final Fantasy 7 was the Final Fantasy game I played second most. So I'm surprised I don't remember that. I actually think I completed Final Fantasy 7. I think I did, but it was many years ago. Many years ago. The one I played the most isn't one I hear a lot of people mention, but it was an old Game Boy Final Fantasy game called Final Fantasy Legends. It was from like the early 90s. It was such a good game though, such a good game. Sephiroth has descended into chat. Welcome in, Fiendly. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Red Sheep, by the way, Lewis, did I show you my Minecraft skins? I tried to make myself with a Red Sheep mask and a Red Sheep merch. Oh, Red Sheep, pop it in the Discord. I would love to see it. Fiendly, wait, no. Rated one of the first PlayStation games I ever owned. I think I had it on PC. I don't think I had it on PlayStation. Piddles, did we get the Grimer? I missed the game change. Piddles, we did. We got the Grimer. Oh, it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. I'm still so hyped off of it. So hyped. So yeah, so next time will be Shoulder. But because of the time, we didn't really have time for another catch combo. So we've gone on. We're going to do a couple of DAEs before we finish. So there's still a chance that it could be a double shiny day. Feeling Chuck Norris has arrived from the heavens. Xena, spot on. Xena, me and you, so in sync. We did. Now time for DA and second shiny maybe. Double shiny day might be as predicted by Piddles. Oh, it does have a fairy type move. I might look to take it. Raider, my dad bought me the game. I summoned Shiva once while my mother was watching and she was not pleased at the skimp. Stern words I had with my father about buying me such a game. How rude. How rude. How far for 5 minutes was I? Noah took me away. Yeah, it happened around 5:20ish, so it did take a while. So yeah, so to be fair, still towards the end. Rayquaza! Okay. Actually could have kept the Rhydon. The Rhydon would still have been helpful. But Rayquaza, oh, if this is the shiny as well, it would just be like a what moment for today. That would absolutely, that would smash today. It would be like utter hype. I ended up starting an adventure by sitting on my Switch controller. See, oh no! Whoa, it's the Rayquaza! Black Dragon Boy! I'll take an hour or so, margin of error. Should I post a link in the art section? In the Minecraft General would be ideal. Z, okay, I'm alone, so I think I'm safe to sabotage my eye. And Shrek, so all I do is talk to the lady and then type the code. You type the code and then press invite others. But give me let us finish up this DA and then we'll make sure that we're all in the same one as well. But yeah, that's all you'll need to do. Well, you talk to the lady, go through the things, and when you get to the pink and white screen, then press plus, and it'll give you the opportunity to type the code in. Naughty. With the adequate setup, we managed to OHKO the DA Rayquaza with Alliance with Alolan Sandslash. Alolan Sandslash is a mon. An absolute mon. I say ice moves. Ice moves would be ideal against Rayquaza. Oh, we're slowly getting some damage on it. Slowly. Just one problem. I don't know how to share links from skin decks. Could you screenshot the skin? Oh, Hitmonlee down. Oh no. Do what? Getting the Shadow Balls. We're getting the burn. Getting the Max Starfalls. Ah, of course, didn't think about that. No worries, Red Sheep, no worries. Hey, Xena, hey, Jax. Oh, Pretzel Rocks with the... I tell you what a relevant song. What a relevant tune. Above the Clouds for Rayquaza. There's Brutal Swing. The burn. The burn is halving its physical attack, so that's fine. Dragon Pulse, however, is not halved. That's the Rotom down as well. I think we've got 2 lives left. Is that like an evolved version of Poison Powder? You should be able to share the exported skins, but it'll obviously be all folded out. Lives 3 out of 4. Oh no. It's 3 times toxic. So yeah, so we've had the Hitmonlee paint. And we've had the Rotom paint. Keep going with the play roughs. We'll keep just chipping away at it. We've got this. We've got this. Hitmonlee used Wide Guard, which I'm not sure is going to be helpful. I don't think Rayquaza's got any spread moves. Even the steel ones aren't safe. Oh, the entire point of my run is to die as fast as possible. You've got this, Z. You've got this. No! Oh no, that's Persian down! 1 life remaining. 1 life remaining. Can we do it? Can we knock it out? So toxic in Poison Toxpex. Dragon Pulse onto Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee survived it. With a crit as well. That's good. Oh no! Oh, the nerves, the nerves. Go on, big cheer. We need a big cheer. A healing cheer. Healing cheer would be perfect. Come on, big cheer, big cheer, big cheer. Oh no, echoed feebly around the arena. That's not what we wanted. Max Strike on Hitmonlee. Oh no, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. Oh, that's a pity. That's a pity. 2 of 4. Took out Ally Salazzle. You're getting there, Z. You're getting there. Piddles, how long are you going for, mate? If another half hour, I'll grab a Switch. I think we're going to do 1 more DA after this one. 1 more DA. Because I am actually going to be appearing on somebody else's stream this evening as well. But I'll tell you all more about that after the next DA. Right. Did we get any shinies? Rotom is not. Chargebug is not. Persian is not. We'll double check because we always double check. No shiny for Shauna either. So hopefully this next one, and I'm gonna say hopefully we're gonna have Z involved. Hopefully we're gonna get Schwack involved as well. So hopefully we'll get one this time. A naughty. Right, it's my brother's 19th, so I need to get ready for the meal. I'll catch you soon, brother. Have a good stream and congrats on the shiny Grimer. Naughty, thank you so much. Honestly, truly appreciate your support. I hope your brother has a wonderful 19th birthday as well. I hope you have a great time. and we'll catch up again real soon. Gotta stop saying DA. It's a haircut my dad used to have, just making me think of that. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, Piddles. I know what you mean. Okay, so we're going to embark on a Dynamax adventure. Picked up a life orb to do more damage to my friends and myself. You've got this, Z. You've got this. Okay, so anything is fine. Hopefully, so we've got essentially about 3.5 minutes for Z to fail the Dynamax adventure. I think that should be enough time. So the code, as always, 21211213. There we go. And the invite is up. So for anybody who wants to join, 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock. Do I press anything is fine for legendary? Exactly, Schwack. That is perfect. Although to be fair, I think if you're joining this one, it should it'll put you on a random one anyway. But yeah, anything is fine is perfect. Oh, Chags with a stretch and a posture check. Oh, and a Dragon Balls as well. I'll do the stretch after.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
And now we will get the stretch. The hallelujah from Chags as well. Schwack's here. Schwack, are you Alexander? Z, 0 out of 4 victory. Perfect, Z. You got just under 2 minutes to get yourself in. We got this. We got this. Red Sheep, I think you missed my comment, but I just said I posted 4 screenshots. Perfect. I will check those out a little later on as well. I'll check those out after the end of the stream. But thank you very much for that, Red Sheep. I appreciate it. I look forward to seeing it.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. JR, welcome in, JR. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, you absolute superstar. How are you doing? How are you doing? Is that... We love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. I'm a potato. Is that your birthday song? A bit early, don't you think? It is a little early. It's a little early. We've got Z in as well. We've got a full team squad. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimzel Dimmadome. That is Dimmer Dope. The Dimmer Dopest redeem we have as well. Yeah, JR, it is a little bit early for the Hallelujah, for the Christmas birthday. 2, 1, go! Love that. Love that so much. Oh, what am I picking? What am I picking? Let's go Graplocked. Let's give Graplocked a run. Why not? Why not? Ooh.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landing across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, the redeems are going. The redeems are going. Xena, hate is going to hate. Potato is going to potate. Cannot be denied. Cannot be denied. Okay, so we've got Psychic type at the top. Do we have anything that's going to be useful? Okay, so we can pretty much go any direction here. Any direction at all. We'll just sort of see what comes up. Psychic is the most common. Yeah, so there were 12 different Psychic types we could come up against. So let's just hope for the best. Hope some Dark type moves, hope some Ghost type moves. Potato's gonna bake. Baked potatoes. Mmm, lovely. Now I want a jacket potato, yes. And I'm great. How is the SOG doing today? SOG?
Son of God?
Son of God. Oh, JR. I love it. I love it. Ah! Oh, that is brilliant. That is absolutely fantastic. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I'm going to say I'm a very happy Limbo as we started today shiny hunting for a shiny Grimer in Let's Go. And about 40... Even the jump scares can't put me down today. We got it. We got the shiny Grimer about 40 minutes ago. So we're now doing a couple of Dynamax adventures to finish off the stream as well. Piddles, I'm a baked potato. Piddles is a baked potato covered in butter, covered in cheese, covered in beans. What a fantastic baked potato. Heather, I'm back. Welcome back, Heather. Welcome back. We got the shiny. We got the shiny. What a timing for the birthday. Dreamland. Z. Oh, hey, the Kadabra I slapped a Slazzle with. I say dragon to fairy for item or not. We'll just see what we get. We'll see what we get. Let's just hope we get lucky. But honestly, JR, SOG. I'm liking that one. I'm liking that one. And Red Sheep, oh, BRB, lurk, no problem at all, Red Sheep. We always appreciate a lurker. We always appreciate a lurker, so thank you very, very much. Oh, we've already lost a Talonflame, but it's fine. It's fine. We've got this. I'm sure we've got this. I'm sure we've got this. I'm confident. I'm in danger. Purple with a jump scare. Oh, Shauna, I didn't notice it before, but I do like the outfit. Shauna, I do like the outfit. 100. 100. Okay, so we'll catch the Boldor. See if we can get a shiny Boldor. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. No problem, Shauna. So I apologise I didn't get a chance to see it properly before. But I've seen it now. That's the important thing. I do love the customization options in Sword and Shield. I do love that you can sort of make something look how you want it to look. JR, it's okay if you die. You'll be back in a few days. Better than new. Exactly, JR. Exactly. I always return. Right, so I definitely need to switch at some point, but I'm going to keep Grap locked for now. But Grap locked, out of the four of us, Grap locked definitely needs to change because Grap locked is not going to like the psychic type hits. Okay, so the fairy is Clefable. The steel type is to get a Maru. Can't tell what the grass type is. So yeah, maybe the grass type. JR, well, not always. You've been milking your last return a bit long, to be fair. I'm sorry, JR. I'm sorry. But in all fairness, I've not. It's not been mass public knowledge yet. It's not been mass public knowledge. You know, only a few people on Twitch know about the return so far. I'm working up to the big reveal. Shauna, I have a shiny Gigalith on my Alpha Sapphire. No, you know what? Roggenroller, Boldor, and Gigalith shiny is chef's kiss. The sort of the vibrant sort of neon blue color. Oh, it's amazing. It is amazing. I just realised the Blossom probably isn't going to be ideal either. Piddles, I'd milk the heck out of returning from the dead. If you return from the dead, you've outlived humbleness. I mean, returning from the dead, you've kind of outlived death. Which is pretty impressive. That's a big claim to fame right there. I have outlived death. Who knew Twitch would hold the secret to it all? Pulled the wool over the Pope's eyes, I see. I love it. I love it. Yeah, 100%. I thought if I was going to do it, if I was going to sort of slowly make my way back in, I needed something that, an old boy like the Pope probably wouldn't know too much about. I thought Twitch. Yeah, the Pope's definitely not on Twitch. Oh, Piddles, yes. Do you see that appeal on a life sentence in the US prisons at the Mo? Guy died and was resuscitated, and he's arguing he served his life sentence. I mean, it's a fair point, you know? It's a fair point. You know, serving a life sentence, you die. That's the end of your life sentence. You didn't choose to be brought back. Yeah, to be fair, his life was over for a bit. Exactly. Exactly. Sean, I have a lot of shiny Pokemon in Alpha Sapphire. Ooh, why not bring them across? Get them onto Pokemon Bank, transfer them across to Pokemon Home. Chef's kiss, perfect. So that's what I did with all of my old shinies. I've transferred them all across. And Piddle's technically true, and you know what we say about things that are technically true. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. So 100%. Purple lurk, BRB, no problem at all, Purple. Thank you very much for the lurk. Always appreciated. Always, always appreciated. JR, just to warn you, they've been turning water into mulled wine for your birthday. It's just not on, really. It's rude. It is rude. Shauna, I can thank my son's father for getting them for me. Oh, that's amazing, Shauna. I love that. Is he correct on a technical level? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, there's the blossom in the ball. That's what we like to see. Get in the flask. Z, mine. Oh, Z, you taking it? No problem at all. I will definitely take whatever's next then. I will definitely take whatever's next. Me and my son's father aren't together. Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything is amicable. Good say it's always good to be good for the youngster as well. Is support. Okay, what do we go for here? Ground or electric? I can't quite see what either is. Electric is Stunfisk. Okay, so that could be good. That could be good. Chags with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Chags. Appreciate it. Either way, we get a ground type. I mean, fair point. Oh no, Schwack! Oh no! We need to take it out. We need to take it out quick. Z's got the grass. I've got muddy water. So we've got some super effective hits on us here. There's a super hit. Giga Drain. More damage. Muddy Water. Hope to see an accuracy drop as well. No, we didn't get that lucky. In Max Lightning. Onto the Blossom. That's fine. That's fine. Blossom can handle that. It's not gold in between us, but I won't go into detail. Fair enough, Shauna. Fair enough. I would say the most important thing, no matter what, is that the little one is all right. That's the most important thing. big hula plant. Yeah, get that blossom going. Get that blossom dancing. Come on, we need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of this to save Schwack. That's what we need. That's what we need.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
GLaDOS, how rude. Shauna, I can go into detail, but that depends on if you're okay with it. I mean, Shauna, if you do want to, feel free, but feel free to drop it in Discord or like a Discord message.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. I even said Vegeta instead of Twitch Jesus. Yeah, Shauna, feel free to drop it in a DM on Discord. So that way it's not out there for everybody. And then we can keep the chat going as well. So that's lovely. That is, if that's something you want to share, of course. Not even testing for it. GLaDOS is just rude. GLaDOS is just rude. Mrs. K, thank you for the Dragon Balls though. JR, I assume Pokemon are all pre-arc creatures. They will be on the next one. You know, I'm going to sort of throw out a spoiler here for you all. But yeah, we are planning another mass flood. We are getting a new Noah to build a new arc. Pokemon are going to be on it, so don't worry about that. I love watching you do your songs and dances without volume. That must look so weird. It must look so weird. Shauna, gotcha. Thank you, Shauna. Appreciated. Piddles, post-nuclear is future, not past. We saved the Talonflame. Will the new art withstand that? It's going to be a lead-lined art.
Look at this giraffe.
Look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Where do you want me to put it? Go for a just drop. Feel free to drop me a DM, Shauna. That's not a problem at all. That's just me sat next to him when he streams. Of course, because Xena can't hear it. Xena can just hear me doing my bit. So yeah, so I do want to swap Pokemon because I don't want to have the psychic hits. Well, if he's going to flood, I'm just going to levitate with my Guardy Gallade. Clever, Z. Clever. JR. Okay, do I get a seat? First class? Of course, JR. Of course. Everyone in the community gets a first class seat on the Ark. Yeah, Xena has to put up with the actual Limbo Lewis noises. Z, they aren't affected by gravity, they just choose to be on the ground. Z with the important comments there, the important points. Guardy Gallade, just... Okay, Mewtwo. We've got this. He says with confidence, we've got this. Oh, you know what? Let's get Stunfisk. Let's get some special defense boosts up for us, shall we? JR, yeah! Yeah, so the first class tickets will be sent out 40 days before the 40-day flood. So just keep an eye out on your letterbox. Purple. Okay, back on some grilled cheese. Purple, delicious. Nom nom, food jealousy. Cheesecake, I am with you on that. I am with you there. We do love ourselves a grilled cheese. First class, Piddles class. Z, I don't mean to alarm you, but that Stunfisk has a special attack down nature and only special attack moves. we do what we can do. We do what we can do. Okay, you know my address? Sorry, of course you do, my bad. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I'm actually on first name terms with Mr. Claus. Mr. Santa Claus. So yeah, I know all the addresses. We should be waited on by dolphins. No, penguins, they're already in the suits. And gently floating through the rain doesn't sound that bad. Ozzy, if you don't want a spot on the ark, you don't have to take it, but you'll still get the invite. Yes, Fiddles! No, don't use recover. Why, Mewtwo? Why? Just know you'll be followed. Oh, are you going to be like hovering behind the ark? Oh, that's all right, Z. That's all right. We'll throw you some snacks. Oh, I will want that seat and a window seat, please. Well, if it turns out to be a nuclear flood, there might be lead-lined windows. Oh, Lewis, you should talk to Santa and get a stream appearance from him. That would be amazing. I do know he is very busy around this time of year, though. Trying to be surprised if you see several blue, green, white above you. Is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it's Z on a cloud of Gardevoirs. Cool, I'll bring my sunglasses. That could be a good idea. Isn't that ironic that one of the best ways to get yourself a suntan would be during a nuclear winter? Yuka! Welcome in, Yuka! How are you doing? How are you doing? We've been having such an amazing stream today. Such an incredible stream. We started off, most of the stream was on Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, trying to get ourselves a shiny Grimer. And just about an hour ago, we got it. We got the shiny Grimer. Unbelievable. I couldn't believe we did it. Couldn't believe it. So we're just doing a couple of Dynamax adventures before we finish. But oh my days, it has been amazing. Absolutely amazing. But glad you're doing well, Yuka. Glad to hear it. And you're eating ice cream. Ooh. Ooh. Shiny Mewtwo. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. Hopefully. I'm going to say, this is going to be our last adventure, so if we get a shiny on this one, that would be awesome. This is the most fun I've had discussing an apocalypse. Good! I want you to be having fun. Thank you for the congrats. And salted caramel is top tip. Salted caramel anything is so good. So good. My damage is like nothing, so instead I'll multiply my friend's damage. Appreciate it, Z. Shiny, look, we're off on me too. Got shiny Christmas Pikachu. Yes! Nice cheesecake. That must be on Pokemon Go, right? But well done. Well done indeed. Can we take down this Mewtwo? Can we do it? Grovile's down. Talonflame is low. Mewtwo's not doing too bad. Used all of my shiny luck on the Ralts and the one Budgie. But at least you've got more shiny Ralts line than you'll ever need. Yuka, I got a new shiny. I've never heard of this Pokemon before. It's a Zorua. Oh, Zorua's amazing. I love Zorua. Interesting enough, in Pokemon Legends Arceus, there is going to be a new Zorua form. It's going to be the Hisuian Zorua, which is going to be a brand new typing as well, which is amazing. I never thought I'd be using more than one Guardian, more than one Gallade, but here I am. Sunburnt Pika. Who designed the colouring at Nintendo? But, ooh, Zorua! Yes! Oh, we failed it. We failed it. But who knows? Let's see. Did any of us get a shiny? Did any of us get a shiny out of these? Okay, Boldor is not shiny. Bellossom is not shiny. Stunfisk is not shiny. We'll double check as we always do, but to be fair, all of these are pretty obvious shinies. So yeah, no shinies here. No shinies for Z. Leclerc. But it's alright. We got the shiny. We got the shiny Grimer. Schwack didn't get a shiny either. Shauna didn't get any shiny either. We didn't have the shiny luck in the DAs. Never mind. Never mind. Next time. Next time. On Dragon Ball Z. All dullies. Oh, that is a great way to describe the non-shinies. If they shine, if they shine, they're shinies. Rotom, welcome in, Rotom. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, though, Rotom, how are you doing? How are you? And Schwack, thanks for letting me play. No problem at all, Schwack. No problem at all. I always like to have people involved. Always like to have people involved. Rotom, now I hope you are having a wonderful day. Thank you very much, Rotom. Thank you very much. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? You've actually come in just at the end. We got ourselves a shiny Grimer in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. We've done a couple of Dynamax adventures at the end. Didn't get a shiny here, unfortunately. But you know what? It's alright. We got the shiny Grimer that we were hunting for. We got the big tick. That's what we were looking for. So happy days there. Happy days. Right, let's jump onto the just chatting screen for a second. And we will we'll look to wrap the stream up as well. So once again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Honestly, I truly appreciate it. We are now just 58 follows away. 58 follows away from the big 1,000. We are getting so close. So honestly, thank you all so much for your support, and fingers crossed we can get there before we get to our 1 year stream anniversary. So honestly, big Limbo loves to every single one of you. Thank you so much. But please stick around. We are going to raid out someone as well. So we're going to get a chance to share some of that Limbo love with someone else in the community as well. And if you do stick around for the raid, then you will get extra channel points to use when you come back here onto this channel next time. So please stick around, and that's what we'll get onto. But let's have a little see. So coming up next on the channel, I'm not streaming tomorrow, as I am going to be. I'm going to be working tomorrow, but I will be streaming again on Saturday. And on Saturday, we will be returning to the Limbo region. We will be going on to our Limbo Craft 2.0, the Pixelmon Edition server. That's right, Pokemon in Minecraft. We've got a server with a bunch of streamers. It's a lot of fun. I am the ghost type gym leader for that server, so we're going to do some more work on the gym, and we'll see where we go from there. And I look forward to seeing you all there on Saturday as well, and that is from 2 PM GMT till, again, around this sort of time, 6 PM GMT. I know it's 6:30 GMT now, but yeah, around 6 PM GMT. So yeah, I look forward to seeing you on Saturday as well. But let's have a look to see who we've got online to send a wonderful raid across to. Oh, okay. I think... Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to go this way. I think we're going to go to someone who is currently playing... in fact, looks like they've just started as well. We are going to go across to our good friend Gobzap. And Piddles, yes, I am actually going to be appearing on a stream this evening as well on somebody else's channel. So let's give a quick shout out for the channel that I am going to be appearing on. I'm going to be appearing on Fred the Random stream this evening, playing something a little bit different, something that you won't often see me play here on this channel. But we're going to be playing some of the new HD Age of Empires 2. We're going to be playing Age of Empires 2 on stream this evening, and that is from 8:30 PM. So if you want to see me alongside Fred, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and then you'll have an opportunity to see us at 8:30 PM GMT. So in about 2 hours time, I will be appearing on King Fred's stream. So yeah, so make sure to drop those follows in there and catch even more Limbo Lewis with the even more incredible King Fred. It's always a lot of fun. It's always a good laugh. So yeah, so I'll catch you over there a little bit later on. But like I said, we are now going to raid across to the incredible Gobzak, our Lord Gob. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Gob's stream, we will paste those messages into his chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo lovers come from. And yeah, make sure to drop Gob some follows as well. He's an amazing streamer, and yeah, really give him some of that Limbo love. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. You're all absolutely incredible. I'm so thankful for every single one of you. But yeah, I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Saturday. Oh, in fact, before I say that as well, just before I say that, I am not streaming tomorrow, but Xena is streaming tomorrow. So Xena is going to be streaming from 9 AM GMT till around 1 PM GMT. So again, make sure to jump across there because Xena is absolutely incredible, an amazing streamer. Do not miss out on Xena's streams. You will not regret it if you drop a follow across there. And Xena, what is it you're streaming tomorrow?
I'm starting my first ever shiny egg hunt in Pokemon.
Oh, it's so Xena's first ever shiny egg hunt in Pokemon. So definitely be there for the first ever shiny egg hunt. Masuda method on Xena's channel. So yeah, 100%. Make sure you get across there for that one. But like I said, I hope you have the most wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Saturday, 2 PM GMT. Take care. Bye-bye.